Hello, 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 hello. Just doing a quick sound test. Hey, anybody out there? Hello, 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 hello. Just doing a quick sound test. All right. Now that I know I'm up, I'm just loading in, getting a little slow start today. Sorry about yesterday. I actually had other things come up, and then about finally got around to getting ready to stream about 12ish and had no internet. So should be up today though. We should be running fine. Haven't seen any problems yet, so we're rolling forward from there. We're gonna keep going with the playthrough that we just started, and hopefully nothing goes horribly wrong today. The other day, I had a pretty rough day playing. Couldn't keep my mind on things, and we kind of got wrecked every mission out. This time around, we're hopefully going to go different, and everything should start running smoothly. We're almost loaded up in the game. Just getting a little. Had to play a little World of Warships before I started up, so now everything's figured out and moving forward. So we're gonna go ahead and move on from there. Just gonna take a couple more minutes to load in, and as soon as I hit the, as soon as I see the main screen come up, I'll give you a my game window so that you can watch it. Just about to get my headphones fixed so that I can start actually using my mic on my headphones instead of the mic that I've been using. And so that'll happen probably in a week or so. We'll see from that. It's been kind of an odd week. We got a big storm coming in. Usually when storms come inland, they turn into tropical depressions. This rotation, I'm in Arkansas. I'm completely inland. And this time around, instead of a tropical depression, we're actually getting hit by, well, the southern part of the state is getting hit by a grade 4 hurricane. It's like, wow, okay. This one's pretty big. And we had another storm roll over that's going to be slamming into it. So if for whatever reason I am cut off, it is because of a giant thunderstorm with tornado warnings that's going on. But I don't think it's going to happen for probably till later tonight. I don't know for sure. All the warnings popped up last night, so. But we're gonna figure out what happens with that and whether or not I can stream tomorrow. I don't know for sure what's actually gonna be happening with it, so we'll figure out when everything happens. Other than that, we're just loading up and getting ready. And I am about to sometimes load times. Yeah, again, for all my regulars, sorry for not being here yesterday, but after the problems from the day before, and then yesterday kind of kicked me too. So, all right, we're up and in. We've still got a little bit of recovery time. We got about 9 days before Crab Shack comes back. Let me look at our pilots really quick, see how many we got available. I think we got enough. Yeah, we got enough to drop. We got more than enough to drop. Palisades out for a little while longer.
Yes, Commander.
We got a little bit of leveling up to do.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we got a whole lot of leveling up to do.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Want to get those aim shot specialties. Okay, that's where we are for right now. How long we got for all of our pilots? We got 40 days Palisade. Everybody else is okay. Let's look at our mech bay. Oh no, I'm in the wrong playthrough. Doggone it. Okay, let's try this again. Take two because I screwed up like an idiot and I loaded my personal playthrough. I noticed because of the two axemen. And I thought our stats were a little high for a playthrough that we just started a couple of days ago. Ah. Wow. Okay, so it's going to be one of these days. Because I was pretty sure that one of our mechs went down at the end of last playthrough, so I was questioning why we were fully armed. Okay, here we go. Lockdown's out 37 days. We got pilots down for 7. Let's again take a look at our barracks, see if we got enough pilots to... Once we recover from that, we will. Okay. Let's get our stats rolling.
Training complete.
Everybody that can level up will really quick.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Want that sensor lock.
Mech warrior training complete.
What can I do for you?
Again, I want that sensor lock. Sensor lock is when, on average, when you're fighting the clans, you want that sensor lock.
Standing by.
It will make or break your fight 90% of the time.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Okay. I will have plenty of pilots up once everything rotates in. Okay, this is the part that I am kind of scared of. Oh, that's right. We didn't have too bad of a fight. We just lost a large laser and a bunch of loose parts on the Shadowhawk. Okay.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
How long is he going to be out? 18 days. Out. Can we get the... let's drop the flamers for something else for now. Let's see if we can outfit this in less than 18 days. Throw some small lasers on it. Make it super dangerous. Throw some heat sinks on it because it's going to melt itself. That didn't really help much, but it's better. And no, Shadowhawk's going to be done first. Okay.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We are in trouble. Things are going really bad. Let's sell off some mech parts. Make sure we can make it through our next rotation. I want the Wolfhound parts. We're having a pretty rough run this time around. Okay. That should level us out enough. And now we just got a 15 days hold. Lockdown will be up soon enough. All I really want's that Shadowhawk. And there are a couple more missions that we want to drop here. Okay. Let's hit it. Let's see, we got a nasty battle there. We got this small assassinate and another small assassinate. Let's take these two little assassinates just to get started up today. We got the best we have available. So let's go ahead and drop like this. Can't believe I opened the stream with dropping the wrong the wrong game in. Huh. Well, we'll get everything figured out. We're gonna have a good day today. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna get some equipment. We're gonna prep for the clan fights. And we're gonna have crazy Windows pop-ups. I thought the notifications were supposed to turn off when you're in game, but that's what I have it set to do, but for some reason they never do. What I have started doing for the clan fights is I have actually started keeping the Cerna up in the background so that if I have multiple, we're not going to need it today. We're not going to need it until we get a lance built up to go there. But when I am doing the fights, I keep Cerna up in the background so that if we get multiple loadouts of the clan mix, I can look up which one I actually want instead of just blindly picking based on what I've seen in the field. And it's really nice. All the information that Cerna has is really nice. I mean, I could flip through my books, but why when it's right there on the internet and available to you? Okay, so we landed right on the ambush squad. We got a Hermes 2, that is a problem. Hermes 2 and a light lance, okay. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let's take a look at this lance. We've got a Stinger, a Locust, a Wasp, and a Hermes. I want the Hermes to go before I do anything.
Affirmative.
Come on. Okay, so we're killing light mechs first. That's fine, I can do that too. One. If the light mech didn't move far enough, that is exactly what a Warhammer should do to it. And 90% of the time will do to it. Oh, why am I peeking so hard in my mic?
Commander.
I'm not doing anything different than I normally do.
Affirmative.
We got the leg, that'll kill the wasp.
Scored a critical hit.
What do you need?
We're kind of looking for any kind of mech chassis just to get our money up and running. So I don't want all the parts, but one here and there will make us a little bit of cash.
No sweat.
Let's see, let's drop weapons on the Locust.
Another hit like that.
Just kind of poking at him. Just kind of poking at him. fine. We got a wasp up
That's
there.
all you got?
All of them are relatively heavily damaged, so
Standing by.
I'm not really too worried about this so far. We want that locust before it moves. Yep. Now we need to get that Hermes. Okay, he came up and attacked. Good. Now he's close enough for us to punch him in the face. Wow, he's got a little bit of everything, doesn't he?
I'm showing minor damage.
I need to start building up some more AC-5 ammo so that I can put the Wolverine back together with its ultra auto cannon. Fine.
Yep.
Wolverine is unfortunately out of position to punch because of the Phoenix Hawk, but it'll be fine. We're just going to take a quick aim shot and just tear him apart. There we go. All he's got left is a medium laser, and I'm pretty sure the Warhammer will put him away with his no evasion pistol. Yep. Okay, there's the reinforcements down. Now we just got to deal with the supporting forces. Don't know what you are. And we got a wasp up. Okay, well, we can deal with a wasp. That's no real big deal.
Right, Commander.
Okay, there's his medium laser.
Want some more? Huh?
The primary target should be a medium. We are at.
All weapons.
Okay, we got an Scout over here.
Take that.
Relatively good scout mech. I mean, no heat created, runs really fast.
Yeah.
But other than that, it doesn't have the firepower to really be
Okay.
at all useful as a combat unit. Usually when I'm doing a recon mission or something, I use 4 of them and just run circles around my opponent, especially if the recon mission's in any form of urban terrain. We're going to just give the Warhammer a cooldown phase and get it to where the enemy is funneling into this area here.
They've got
Okay, that hostile's a little different than I'm used to. It has jump jets.
Commander.
Usually they don't. But it's fine.
Need to
It's
tell me
fine.
twice.
We got a Stinger and the Scout.
Tell me what to shoot.
I just called it a 60-tonner. I don't know why.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
I would like him to, but I don't think he will.
moving out.
Okay, we're gonna
Let's see how
try to pop this Stinger since he's actually hittable.
What do you need?
Wolverine's just gonna go ahead and crawl up this hill.
I'll do what I can.
And the Warhammer is going to come back because now he is heat neutral. I should have just ended his turn last turn, but I was thinking of something that I was going to do, and then I did something completely different. So
What can I do for you?
okay, Phoenix Hawk is going to go punch the Scout.
Moving out. This is gonna be good.
I'm going to go miss the Scout just to get some of the evasion pits off because he's got too many of them. You can't hit him right now. That's fine. Everybody's going to jump on this little jumpy dude.
yes, Commander.
As long as we don't turn our back to everybody else.
My weight into it. Reporting critical hit.
Yep.
Like I don't... Oh, yep, the Wolverine can hit him too.
Copy that.
There we go. Just putting them down one at a time, making sure that we keep everything moving forward. Should have split fire, but it's fine. We got him. Should have put the medium lasers on him because he was an easier target. Yeah, Stinger out. He's like, nope. I just watched you annihilate my buddy. I'm out of this fight. But he didn't go quite far enough.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Ready for orders.
Let's go ahead and rotate in and finish off this part of the fight.
Firing all weapons.
Now we gotta figure out where the target is. We haven't got him at all yet. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Maybe the Warhammer was on the right track when I was heading down. We're gonna head down to the water line.
On the move.
Uh-huh.
Not really because we need to, more because it's on the way to where we're going.
Location confirmed.
Coordinates received.
We're gonna head up this way. We're gonna shortest distance.
AI.
Moving to position. Got it.
I don't want to split anybody
Roger.
off too much because the Phoenix Hawk will die if it gets out on its own against something too big. I just completely went the wrong way, I think. Okay, we should be able to file in from here.
Coordinates received.
Confirmed.
And if we can get them from high ground, it'll work out perfect. So, because we should be able to drop in right over here.
Roger.
And if I have to, the Phoenix Hawk can spot him.
Heading out.
By jumping forward of everybody else. Ugh. This map, though.
Heading out. Coordinates received.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna have the Phoenix Hawk jump out and start trying to hunt him.
Go. Confirmed. You betcha.
Ah. Now he's moving that way. Mm.
On my way.
Phoenix Hawk is not good by itself.
I leap. I soar.
Okay, we got him. I should have just kept going the way that I started. But let's see what he is at least.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, definitely don't want the Phoenix Hawk fighting that by himself.
Good to go.
This is not good. This is really not good. Can we, okay, all of the close ins have to head up and around in order to engage.
Understood.
The Warhammer, on the other hand, can turn to face, but we can't see him yet. I want that Marauder to move first. Good. Good, good, good. He did exactly what I needed him to do. I'm going to take a little bit of heat going up the geothermal path, but
I've got a sensor lock.
I think the Warhammer can actually shoot him now. And if we had more long-range mechs, we could shoot him with everybody. But unfortunately, I don't think a large laser is good enough to
All right. Full speed.
change the way this fight works. So he can't see us. We only got a 2% chance of hitting the head, but every little percentage helps. Okay.
What can I do for you?
We're going to rotate around and rear arbor him. I am going to take the aim shot.
You
I want him one of two things, and that's either dead
there's more where that
or so damaged that he can't fight me. I don't know which way he's going to have to go to leave, but he's probably going to be on his way out, especially now that we killed 2/3 of his weapons. I'm going to keep trying to aim head. We got the other torso. I would like that Marauder,
I hear you.
but I don't think we're going to be able to keep it. I think we're going to end up nuking him.
Go.
We busted through his armor. He's getting stressed. That is good, but still not what we need.
On my way. Double time.
I knew I should have stayed up there and just headed straight.
Let's move.
Good morning. How's things going?
Damage minimal.
Well, at least we're doing better than we did a couple days ago. Let's go ahead and just fire at him. We're just trying to get him off balance, and let's go punch him. We need that stress up. I want as many parts of this thing as I can get.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass.
We'll be on him next turn with everybody.
Going full throttle.
Yep. Yeah, that'll change a fight. And I don't know what it is about clan weapons, but they are so accurate that they modify. I swear their pilots are
Going toe to toe.
minimum 7s
Receiving you.
all the way across the board, because some of them are so stupid good at hitting you.
Solid connection on that one.
They just, you hardly ever see them properly miss if you aren't jumping and running. Okay, he's still got plenty of damage to put out. And I swear they also use aim shot just like you do. I punched out. We should get 2 parts of that.
Mission successful.
Not the number of parts we want, but I accept it. I mean, especially when, like, that Masakari that I had come up over that hill and just put all its PPCs right in the head of the stalker. That was crazy. Okay, where's my Marauder parts? I need... Oh, I blew up the ammo. That's right. I don't get AC5 ammo because I blew it up. I need AC5 ammo, though. I'm going to take a Stinger part. What do we get? And we got the G also. Oh, we got a Wasp. Okay. A little bit of stuff to sell. But yeah, I swear sometimes they use target lock. They cheat at every chance they get. They're exactly like tabletop. My internet was out most of the day, so I actually couldn't pop in. It's everybody's prepping for a storm that was supposed to be a tropical depression that now is going to be hitting the state at grade 4 hurricane. So, and we're not used to Ah, but he's injured. +5 damage, AC5 though. We're inland, so we're not used to anything that nasty coming our way. There was another one of those that I wanted. I don't think I really want this one, but we're gonna take it just for the parts. Wow. And so yeah, everything's been going all wonky with power and everything else. So it's been kind of odd. And then we've got the grade 4 hurricane coming in and another storm that was coming by just is going to run right into it. And that means tornadoes for us. So if I do disappear today, that's why we've got tornado warnings and things all day. So I'm just kind of hoping that I'm in a place that's perfectly safe from them. I'm in basically a forest next to a lake. So most tornadoes dissipate before they hit us. But they do have a tendency to take down my power and my internet and everything else. So if I disappear, that's why. I should be fine though. Should be fine. I don't think anything's actually supposed to happen for another 6 or 7 hours, so.
Orders.
Let's wait for the enemy to move.
Acknowledged.
Or the friendlies to take off their evasion pips. Been kind of an odd week though. At least I'm able to pay attention to what's going on today. I'm all nice and caffeined up and awake, actually. Let's see, who do we want? I think we're going to take the Stinger. I do like this nice water spot that they put us in for the Warhammer.
Enemy mech destroyed.
The rest of the mechs are a little too mobile for the water to help, but the Warhammer's super happy.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Oh, we just took... Oh, it's supposed to be a cicada, though. I was about to say. We just took a
Acknowledged.
skull and a half assassination against Steiner. We should see something really big and stupid. But it was a bug hunt. It's just going to be a cicada. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. That was Warhammer on the hill.
Waiting for orders.
That's just part of the defending force. Okay. We deal with this fire starter first. He'll make our day really bad. Come on, Mongoose, get in the fight. Don't run away.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I want to deal with that fire starter,
Copy
but
that.
we're gonna see who's a better shot. Warhammer, of course. Yeah. Especially with the way heat sinks work here. Gives you way more shooting potential. And a Centurion. Wow, for a skull and a half, they sure are bringing the big guns.
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, wasn't expecting this much firepower on the mission, but we should be able to handle it. Warhammers aren't that tough to put down. Especially when they're only shooting friendlies. I'm running out of friendlies, though. If I can take half of him apart. He's panicking. We might get another Warhammer out of this. I'm going to start hitting him from this side.
What do you need? Let's move.
Come on, don't break him. Don't break him. Make him punch out. Ow, you broke him.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Might be 2 parts.
Standing by.
I accept 2 parts.
Firing on target.
Now we gotta deal with the Centurion. Firestart is keeping its distance, which actually helps us quite a bit.
Commander. Moving out.
And I am kind of liking this lance composition for early game. All the SRMs are really nice to work with.
Yeah? Got it.
The one thing, if you get enough high ground, you can negate almost any to hit penalties. I've seen
Not much armor left in that.
4-stat pilots sit up on super high ground and just make things that have jumped halfway across the map look like they're not even moving.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna have to close with them. I want to get those small lasers working.
Firing.
Got his leg. If that was my Centurion, I'd be out of ammo. Okay, the fire starter's not a problem as long as he keeps his range.
I'll do what I can.
Go for the other leg. Yeah, not getting the other leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, let's see what we got. He's gonna kill it. Yep. I was trying for 2 parts. Get this fire starter. I just want to finish him.
Engaging target.
We of course did not.
Waiting for orders. Got
It's
it.
fine though. It's fine.
Acknowledged.
There we go. Okay, where's that cicada at?
Hostile removed.
Way over there. This time I'm going to go straight at him. I'm not going to make the mistake that I did last time. And it is just a cicada, so we should be able to rush him. Unless he's the PPC one, and he's moved. Because in that case, we probably won't be able to hit him.
Moving out.
Okay, he popped up. He's relatively close. Okay, let's have everybody move forward, except the Phoenix Hawk, who's going to jump up onto his level.
What do you need?
We're going to put the Phoenix Hawk right in his face.
Good to go.
Couple more heavies, and we're ready to go out and fight the clans. So that Warhammer will be a nice pickup.
Full throttle.
Of course, we didn't get all of it, but still, parts are parts. We might be able to buy one. We might be able to buy the rest of it.
On it. Oh yeah.
Receiving you.
We can get him up in range. The punch coming up. I know, and there is no way we can catch him either. So we need to get him now, or he's out. Okay, good. He's got to go through us. No, Warhammer goes last.
Aye, aye.
I want to get as many evasion pips off him as I can before we use the Warhammer.
Yep. Moving to position.
I am tempted to DFA him. I could turn off the medium.
Got the A. Taking the shot.
Oh, if we could get that leg, that would be amazing. Shoot. Wasn't thinking. Thought I had ERs on it. Got that leg, though. He's done.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I think I can cycle it as long as I get enough fire support. I can cycle in the target lock for anything else I need. I think. I mean, probably not. Probably not.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission.
But I don't think Master Technician is key to that. But you definitely need target lock. We did get the entire Warhammer. Oh, and I got a part in storage too. Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna take the Centurion parts. Don't need these. Okay, well that's another Warhammer in the... That's a great pickup. We are definitely looking up. I'm definitely not going to go with the Warhammer as being my primary targeting and direct attack units. That would be a point of death. We're of course going to ready it.
Shouldn't be long.
Oh, just hit the mech bay, didn't go into it. I think we replaced the other Phoenix Hawk now. As jumpy and fun as they are, I prefer the direct damage hits. Let's move the Warhammer up so that we can start working on it. 1, 2, done. Okay, mech bay. We're going to equip it pretty much the same way as the other one. You're gone, you're gone. I think we might small laser it out though. More than likely get us more heat sinks. Let's get the armor on it. Okay, maybe the armor will counterbalance any heat sinks that we get. We don't really need, I would really like to max that though, so let's drop you. We don't really need full lag armor. If we bring the heat sinks up and out of the legs. Let's see what we sink. We sink 54. On average, we're going to cause 54. Okay, I can work with that. It's only going to be 9 days. We can hold 9 days. That ain't terrible. Okay, 9 days it is. I think there were a couple more fights we wanted to do here.
I've got the financial report.
And hey, 9 days will almost put lockdown back on the schedule. So we'll see from there. Let's see what we got. Half Skull destroyed base against Merrick. And 2.5 Skull clean out the Mercs. That one will be a little nasty. Let's do this destroy base. Mostly just hunting parts. File in my nice shiny new Warhammer. Why are they both? What do I have on the one that I don't have on the other that changes him by 80 points of armor? Because I think the other ones even run in flamers. Oh, I bet heat sinks. I bet it's heat sinks. I bet I got extra heat sinks on the new one. $54 heat. Yeah. We're just kind of taking a little bit of a warm-up run. Skull and a half going into the big 2.5 clean out the Mercs coming up probably next. That one's kind of a dangerous one, so hopefully they don't get us like they did at the end in the middle of last stream where we were in a little bowl and they were surrounding us up on top, just shooting down in and killing us one by one.
All right. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Turret? Doesn't look like it, but there's gotta be. We'll see. Let's start closing.
Moving to position. Heading out.
On the move.
Roger.
On my way.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, make contact already. I want to start the brawl.
Roger that.
I was thinking about, I've been playing a lot of World of Warships and War Thunder lately on my own time. And I was thinking about going back to playing Mech Warrior Online. There's our turret. 2 targets up. Still can't see them yet, so
On my way.
I think we're going to engage on this side.
On it.
Okay, Locust isn't really a threat. But after I played a little bit of Mech Warrior 5 and was horribly disappointed in it. And I don't know if I can go back to Mech Warrior Online after what they did to Mech Warrior 5. Could have been such an amazing game.
Engaging target.
No hit, lots of heat. I'm running machine guns on that one. Heck.
Good to go.
Definitely gonna have to change that.
Copy that. Scored a critical hit.
Shooting at Locust with PPCs. Okay, we got a PPC turret. An AC-5 turret. Need to get rid of this Locust. Let's kill it.
Spotted.
There we go. Good job.
Target destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Let's reserve up. Ooh, everybody else out here is a medium, or did they reserve? I sure hope they reserved. Yeah, okay, he did. Good hit. At a 45%, no less.
Orders.
These turrets are going to tear us up if we're not careful, though.
Position confirmed.
Okay, we can fire everything. No real worries there. Large laser off the commando.
Critical
So
hit,
it's
Commander.
basically done. Those little guys are scary.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
As little as they are, and as you would think that they would never be able to do anything, but
Connection on.
commandos are scary.
They got a sensor
Okay,
lock on
sensor lock means one of the turrets didn't do anything. That's good. And there's that AC-5 turret firing too. Okay, let's see. Gonna have to deal with everything that's spotting us. So, okay, injury ignored. Good.
Come on. Send
Good.
me real
We
damage.
didn't take an injury from a... That's the scary commando, yep.
Yeah? I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's get that commando... Well, he's a better shot. I'm gonna take the best shot. I need to get it to where they aren't sighting us anymore so that I can just pick them off one at a time, so that I can pick the turrets off one at a time. Otherwise, they're gonna tear us apart.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, we'll
Engaging target.
kill him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Good job, good job. Next target.
Acknowledged.
Turn off the medium lasers. We're gonna walk. Center torso. Go ahead and fire.
Aye, aye.
Okay, it's just commando, so he's mostly down. We have one more round of the turrets doing what they want. And then we can finish up. I wonder if there's going to be reinforcements. Wonder if there's going to be reinforcements.
Yep. Let's move. Acknowledged.
Didn't get anything out of that. Okay, well the Wolverine's going to punch him and that should finish it.
Yes, Commander.
Punch him in the face. Okay, good hit, good hit.
Scored.
Not everything we needed, but it knocked him out a little bit. Turn off PPCs, turn on the medium lasers.
Engaging target. Enemy mech critical.
Other one's going to do pretty much the same thing. Let's just go hit him.
Moving out.
There we go. Okay, garrison is down. Now we should be able to pick the turrets off one at a time.
Confirmed. Eat
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
And we should be able to pick which ones we want to fight and when we want to fight them too. Okay, there's one.
That turret is gone.
I don't know for sure if we want to engage the next one yet. So we're gonna take it a little slow.
Engaging
I
target.
guess we'll hit this building since we have no other targets we can currently hit.
on my way.
All
Locking
right.
target.
Structure down. It's history.
Okay, 3 turrets left.
What do you
1 building left. Let's hit... Come on, get us a turret. Get us a turret.
copy that?
We don't have sensor lock on this guy. Okay. Fine.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
We don't have sensor lock here either, so let's finish the mission.
Get your lance to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
It's fine. We're going to finish off the turret
Standing by.
because they usually have some decent gear on them. We're sighted by that one. which we can just now see. And that building was in the way. But I am going to go engage this one first.
What's up, boss? Confirmed. Firing my target.
Okay. And now we'll take that one apart. The Warhammers should both be able to get it. I hope. Oh, wow, that was terrible.
Waiting for orders.
That was a terrible showing. So we get AC5'd again. Because Butcher couldn't hit his target.
Yep.
And these two are going to come over and finish off this turret. Maybe.
Commander. Heading out. Locking in all weapons.
Almost. Yeah. This one's done. Okay, thank you for hitting the target this time.
Target destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Oh, we can see him with this. Okay. So hopefully we can kill him.
Confirmed.
And that should be mission. Unless there's reinforcements.
One less turret.
Nope, that's it.
Mission success.
Okay, let's get dug in on the mission that we're here for. We're finally putting some money on the table again. Kind of. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. I don't really care about the weapons you're giving me either. So many machine guns. Let's take a Locust. And then we'll take SRM6s. I don't need that many machine guns, so we're going to start selling machine guns. I will keep the SRM6s. I use a lot of them on our current lands. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Just kind of my week's been off, so I'm not quite my normal self today. So I'm just I guess I'm relaxing. I wish I was working again. I started contracting out not that long ago, and most of my work's just stopped now, so I'm always bored out of my mind. Get these machine guns off and see if we can small laser it. We can. So much better than machine guns. And it adds an extra ton for heat sinks. Now let's see. I do not understand the difference between these two Warhammers. Oh well.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, a couple of days and everybody will be up and running. Oh, crud. I need that Warhammer up on top. Why is it taking that long to... Oh well. We gotta wait until one of our... Oh, I didn't even... 6R. Yeah, we have two 6Rs. Okay, defend base is out. Capture base is a possibility too. So I got two missions that I want here. Let's start with the capture base. It might be a little bit safer. And let's bring in our pilots that were injured. Yeah, we just got two 6Rs. We just picked up the last one 2 missions ago. We were doing a hunt a cicada, and the defending force was a warhammer, a locust, a stinger, and a centurion on a skull and a half mission. Pretty nasty thing to run into on only a skull and a half. And they were all fully armored and everything, so it was looking pretty ugly. The cicada started to run away, we blew his leg off and finished the job. Yeah, we got the whole... We only needed 1 part. I didn't know we had 2 in storage, and we ended up picking up all 3 parts. So it was kind of crazy. Still looking for that 3050 tech.
Command interface initiated.
Having my usual getting skunked on Lost Tech. Okay.
On my way.
This is a 2.5, so hopefully there's no reinforcements. Wolverine out already. Great.
Affirmative.
Have a very brawly lance setup. Outside of the Warhammers, lots of SRMs.
What can I do for you? Commencing Alpha Strike.
Do like the environments we're in. The polar and the tundra are helping us a lot,
I copy.
especially with the Warhammers. Okay, that was probably a Centurion.
Waiting
Well,
on you, Commander.
have a good day. Have a good day. Hopefully everything goes good for you. Okay, we should be able to rip this guy apart pretty easy. Ugh. Don't like taking those AC-5.
Nice try.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Target confirmed.
Another bad showing by one of the Warhammers. So one problem with the big pinpoint weapons.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
When you miss, you really pay for it. Really pay for it when you miss.
No sweat. This should be
Okay, we're on the wrong side, unfortunately, but I'm trying to minimize the number of things that can attack us. And reposition to some cover.
I hear ya. Got it.
Go ahead and finish this Wolverine off.
Everything I've got.
Got his ammo, but that didn't really help us too much.
They've got a lock on me.
Stop sensor locking me. Don't want to get hit by that AC-10. I mean, it might not be a Centurion, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, we got him. There's one threat off the table. Let's see. Let's engage up here with the other Warhammer. Give an aim shot, get our chance to hit up a little bit. Do what we can.
Inflicted some heavy
We took his primary weapon off. Those light mechs are going to be a hassle. The Warhammer threw their initiative phase up by a lot. What is that? Why is it going in initiative phase 4?
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't know.
All weapons, go.
Maybe it's Valkyrie running an AC2? I really have no idea. Okay, let's turn on all the guns. Let's go ahead and aim shot, guaranteeing the hit. Well, we didn't kill him, but he's dead now.
Critical damage detected.
Commander. On the move. Engaging target.
Okay, he's dead. Is that one that I was trying to find? No, that's still the wasp that I blew half of it up. Then we got the other target over here, I think. I've either completely lost the target or completely lost my mind. Maybe both.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay, let's finish him. Because I thought there was a target down here somewhere. Okay, well, let's push forward. And I'm going to sensor lock him because I want to know what he is.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hunchback 4 in, huh? Moving in phase 4. That's right. Medium mech. Wolverine was on the table. He increases the
What's up, boss?
initiative phase by 1. Okay. Okay. I understand now.
Reporting negative damage.
So that is a bigger autocannon that's hitting me.
For you. Right,
We're
Commander.
gonna keep the sensor lock up on him
Sensors locked on.
so that everybody can engage him. Well, now we actually see him.
Engaging target.
If the Warhammers are only firing their PPCs, they're mostly heat neutral
Copy that.
in the tundra environment. It's when they're firing everything that they build up a lot of heat. So if I can keep them at this range, it'll be perfect.
Moving out.
Not really interested in any of this gear,
Waiting on
just
you, Commander.
kind of need it to die fast so that I actually don't have any parts of the 4J yet, or the 4N, or the 4J, or the... I think I have G parts.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Order.
detected.
Aye, aye. Roger.
Okay, medium laser off the table.
Think I
Once we get that right torso off, most of his guns go away.
Ha! Send me a real.
Till we get that right torso off, he's just going to keep pelting us.
This should be
I think that just said that there's probably going to be reinforcements. Okay. He doesn't have enough weapons left to be a threat anymore. So now he's going to start punching us.
Engaging target.
Now he's dead. Okay, let's go ahead and move up on the fortress.
Destroyed.
Position confirmed.
moving to position.
Okay, that's where the dropship's coming in, so that's where we got to be careful of. Ooh, Warhammer in the water.
Move order received.
That is a 100% heat neutral Warhammer.
I've got eyes on hostile
Yep.
reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Where are they? Coming in behind us. Good thing we rushed the base. That could have been ugly.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, let's see what we got. Hermes and a Wasp. No real big deal here. I'm going to multi-target because I got a good chance to hit the Hermes. And my SRMs can hit the Wasp. I think I did more damage to the Wasp. Okay.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Pop up into this forest. Get the Warhammers up and firing. Oh, that is... All of those are great shots. Oh, he's
Enemy mech. Critical
Yes,
damage
Commander.
detected.
he's got that
Roger.
guard skill.
On it.
So he's going to be a tough one to crack. What are you? Wolverine with the lasers? That was a PPC and then LRM-10, I think?
I hear ya. Coordinates received.
We're going to deal with this Hermes first because it's actually a sensor mech. If we duck behind cover, he can still spot us and allow that LRM mech to engage us.
For ya. No need to tell me twice.
But we're going to have a really hard time killing him because of his defensive skills.
Receiving you.
Should probably turn that medium laser off, but
Taking the shot.
we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. That's actually one of the more dangerous Wolverines
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
because it puts out a... Yeah, I think it's a Griffin. It's...
I hear ya.
If it was an LRM-5, it'd be a Shadowhawk. But it's definitely a 10. Okay, put down the Hermes.
Did you see that?
I would like to finish up that we'll get eyes on. Yep, Griffin, one in.
Commencing Alpha strike.
Okay, let's go with all the weapons for now. Definitely on the Wolverine. Just such a good hit percentage. Couldn't pass it. Couldn't pass it up. Light mech at 60 though. Okay, let's put the medium lasers on the light.
Splitting fire.
I don't want to pass up that 60% chance to hit. But I got to keep damage going out on the Wolverine.
Something good.
Should be able to knock that Wolverine down here shortly. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, the Warhammers have about the same amount of armor as our mediums.
Damage minimal.
So we don't really have any tanks.
You betcha.
Everything kind of takes the hits the same way.
Want some more?
Down goes that leg. We'll get the Wolverine here in a second. I think our Wolverine's going to try to finish the little one. Staying as out of view as we can of the Griffin.
Critical hit, Commander.
We should be able to split up our fire and kill both these targets with the Warhammers. This mission isn't quite the threat I thought it would be,
Damage minimal.
which means the next one's going to be really rough and really ugly. Okay, we'll go ahead and kill him now.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders.
And we will engage. attempt to finish off the Wolverine.
Got it.
Turn off medium laser.
Locking on.
Should be fine. We should be able to get a few more shots off.
Critical hit, Commander.
Well, we blew him in half. Most of his weapons are gone. But that does not make a Wolverine not a threat. I believe the left side of our Wolverine is a shield side.
Don't need to tell me twice.
So they can have it. Okay, he's still got a gun left, so he's not gonna do anything I don't want him to. Go ahead and leave the left side facing.
Commander. All weapons are go.
Okay, we'll finish him off.
That's a kill.
We got the Griffin back there, and that's it. I'll exchange PPC fire with him. He's down armor, and there's 4 of us, so
On my way.
pretty sure we have the advantage.
Copy that.
Hit the wrong side, though. That's fine. Everybody else is going to close.
Waiting on you,
The
Commander.
Warhammers are just going to sit up here on these hills and
Commencing counter.
throw PPCs.
Good to go. Got it.
Okay, should be dead now. Go ahead and aim a shot. We're just going to send Force Home out. Yep. And boom. Okay, we're having a good day today. Good day today.
Mission successful.
Good day today. Okay, let's do that next mission. Actually, kind of looking forward to it. Let's see, what do we want? I'll take apart a Griffin. Take that, and I'll take that. 2 different Wolverines on the table. They're both just lower tech brackets. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. I don't need the jump jets. I'm gonna keep the rest. And we're actually out of bankruptcy for a little while. Kind of amazed. We've been floating on the edge for quite a while now. It's been really rough. Now we're back to leveled out and doing okay, so. Go ahead and sell that. It's all good. Pilots can hold for a little bit. We need repairs on the Wolverine. Just a little bit. We're going to push his repairs up above the fire starter. Main reason I'm keeping the fire starter around is what I've noticed is with a good fire starter, you can make, let's see, a brief pause has occurred in the ongoing fighting in the Coldward periphery. Okay, it's the point where the clans have slowed their invasion. And just the Turtle Bay battles have just happened. Okay. Again, if you guys want me to read those out, I will, but most of it's, if you're a Battletech fan like I am, most of it is general info. Okay, we're set there. We were going to go into the barracks. We were going to
Yes, Commander.
train up our pilots.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I want that called shot bonus.
Waiting for orders.
I need to get
Training complete.
Waiting on you,
up
Commander.
to 5. definitely going to take sensor lock first.
Confirmed, Commander.
Multi-target's good, but sensor lock is just that much better.
Training complete.
Get you up to all fives and sensor lock first.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay. Let's take that mission we've been waiting for. Not really interested in wolves. It's a defense. We might take that ambush convoy depending on how much gear we have left after this fight. But yeah, a good fire starter set with full flamers is really good if you catch a solo duel, a skull and a half to 2 skulls in the desert. Because that basically means that once you close as fast as you can, and then once the enemy engages, he's shut down the rest of the fight. Because you cause so much heat damage to him that multiplies every turn that you shoot him, that he actually cannot do anything about you. And at that point, you basically, he just sits shut down the entire fight. Or overheating to the point at which if he fires weapons, he shuts down. And that's why I keep a fire starter around, which once you reach a certain point, it's really nice to replace it with a good grasshopper. But then you lose the ability to do the limited solo duels because the grasshopper is 70 tons and the limited ones, and we dropped right on top of them.
I like it here.
2 lances. No. Hunchback, a manticore, and 2 unknowns. That's and we're in a corner. That's terrible.
I hear ya.
And we can't punch. I really like to punch that manticore. Well, let's try to get it to where
Firing everything I've got.
only certain targets can engage us. Here comes the second lance. We might be out in this one. This is going to get ugly. I don't want to do this with the Warhammer, but I got to get rid of this tank.
Engaging physical attack.
Got to get rid of that tank.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What are you? Longbow. Ooh, they got a new model for the longbow. I like that. And a catapult. Oh, this is nasty. No, thank you. And the longbow is in first turn protection. Oh, this is going to get ugly really fast.
Warning. Armor low.
So we have to let that longbow do anything before we can react.
Warning. Armor low.
And it looks like there's another... No, that was only an LRM-20. That was not a longbow. Let's go ahead and engage whatever we can.
Copy that.
Because I got to deal with this Hunchback too. This is a full fire support lance right up front. Yep. Gonna have to back off that Warhammer.
Warning. Armor low.
Ouch, that sucked.
Moving to position. All weapons are go. Yeah, critical hit.
Okay, I can deal with a Wasp. Wasp doesn't worry me. It's everything else that's the problem. Let's go ahead and pop up here.
On my way.
I want to take the shots longbow, but I need this hunchback out too.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
This is going to be a... Yes, they do still deal heavier melee damage to vehicles.
Roger that.
That's probably the only reason that I punched a manticore with a warhammer. Otherwise, the warhammer would have never done anything to it. Not that it would have mattered, because more than likely the warhammer wouldn't have hit it anyway.
I hear ya.
I need to get rid of that hunchback. Let's see if we can get them interested in more targets. Vulcan isn't really a problem. Okay, we got
When I shoot you,
a torso off him, but I don't think it was a torso that was important. We're going to fall this warhammer back. I need to get him in a spot that the enemy isn't just going to want to shoot him to death anyway. Okay, we're going to multi-target. We're going to put our PPCs on the longbow and our medium lasers on the hunchback.
Engaging multiple.
Oh, and you missed. No!
No damage detected.
is that it?
Well, let's see where we go with this, but I think they got us dead to rights. Okay, that's just another Vulcan. If this is the total enemy force, which it isn't, we might have this. Yeah, we put the Warhammer in front of the Warhammer to take fire.
Armor low.
Everything's armor is low. We are not made for this fight.
Minor damage, Commander. What can I do for you?
We need to get that hunchback off the table. We should get it this rotation. Okay, hunchback down.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's probably another manticore out there firing the LRM-20. It might be... I think a manticore's only got a
Nice
10.
try. Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I need to deal with that light mech, but the longbow is more important.
Moving out.
Okay, let's get the Warhammers doing what they can, which isn't much.
Engaging target.
Okay, we're gonna try to center torso out the longbow.
Warning. Armor low.
Standing by.
I mean, I was expecting a nasty fight, but this is a nasty fight.
To position.
Turn off medium laser because we need all the guns we can possibly have firing on him. Oh, and he's got so much internal. Fine, that's fine. We got plenty armor on the Shadowhawk. The Warhammers, however, do not.
Warning. Damage critical.
Reporting.
They have taken about their limit.
Ha! Send me a real opponent. I hear ya.
Okay, we're just gonna stack up on him. So much internal. Let's take a torso off him.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Or not.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, we're still somewhat okay.
Damage.
I do want to fire from this side, so that's how we're going to engage.
Firing everything I've got.
I'll take a torso off at least.
Want some more? Huh?
Still got 25 missiles to throw at us, though. We're going to keep the Warhammers in retreat because, well, right now we might be losing one of them. Okay, there goes the longbow. Catapult's still causing us some problems.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Turn off the medium laser. That'll keep us heat neutral. Okay, let's deal with... I don't know. Hit the catapult.
Target.
We're just going to poke at him. See if we can give him a target other than our heavily damaged Warhammer. That's fine. I think he's got more armor on the back at this point.
I hear you.
I think we all do. I'm going to try to put things in front of the heavily damaged Warhammer.
All weapons.
My main target right now is probably going to be this catapult. That heat isn't helping us.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's go ahead
You
and
need to tell me twice.
engage the catapult. I'd rather turn off the medium laser than the SRMs. Okay, this Warhammer is going to back off again. We don't have any weapons to actually... Okay, we blew off one of the LRM-15s. I wasn't going to shoot because I was only going to fire one weapon, but it was actually worth it. We are going to engage this light mech. We're going to punch him in the face.
Position confirmed.
We need a cooldown round anyway, and we need these spotters out of the way because I don't need them engaging our heavily damaged Warhammer in the back. They got him. Oh my gosh. Somehow we still have equipment on him. Not anymore. I'm going to punch him out
Waiting on you.
if he's still standing.
This is gonna be good.
I really need him though.
Did you see that? Did you see
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but that's... I got quite a bit on him, I guess. Really, what I need to do is I need to get rid of their spotters. That'll be a rear hit. Let's see if we can move, and yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's get him. We're going to overheat, but we're going to have to just deal with it. We didn't get him. Needed that
Another hit
kill.
like that, and you're toast. You could fry an egg.
Good to go.
Let's I am fretting over a 40-ton mech.
Target acquired.
We did not do what we needed,
That hit something good.
which means they still see us, which means we lose half a Warhammer.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Well, that was the biggest thing I was afraid of, so... Let's see, what are we looking at? We still got 36 there. I've got parts to replace all this, so...
Engaging target.
We'll stay in it for a little bit longer.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Their win is spotter. They can't engage it anymore anyway. The Wolverine is on fire.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander.
But we got that Warhammer to a safe point.
You betcha.
Let's get this catapult off the board. And there goes the Wolverine's leg.
Dang it, that hurt.
Got my SRM ammo.
Hey, knock it off.
Great.
Oh, it took some shrapnel.
I knew this one was going to go bad, but wow.
Engaging target. Warning. Damage.
Okay, he punched out before he died. That's good. Let's do this. We're going to turn off the PPCs. We're going to multi-target. Medium lasers on the Vulcan. Small lasers on the catapult.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Nothing on the Vulcan. Wolverine's kind of in bad shape. The left side is...
Waiting for
Oh, that's right. It's a Wolverine. The left side is all of the missiles, which are useless now. So
ready for more.
that doesn't really matter at all. Let's march on the enemy.
Right, Commander.
He can still punch and kick if he can get close enough.
Systems
So
recycling for another shot.
and missiles are cheap.
Armor breach.
Did not expect the ammo explosion immediately.
Coordinates received. All weapons are go.
Kill this thing.
Good to go.
Still has quite a bit of movement for only having one leg. So
Firing on target.
yeah, you should be out for blood. Look at what they just did to you. They
That was bad.
blew your leg off. And I want to get rid of him, but I need to deal with that vehicle. What is it? Bulldog. Okay, we're not going to get anywhere near the vehicle, so I am going to put all of my secondary weapons trying to continue cooling down on the Vulcan here. This AC-2 is out of, well, not out of action, but it's damaged a little bit. That's fine. We're going to probably punch a Vulcan next
Got
turn.
my armor.
Next warriors, show.
Commander.
Just don't worry about your armor. You don't have any.
Affirmative. Firing everything I've got.
All the armor that you needed that mattered is already gone.
Critical hit, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Just keep closing on that vehicle. Sooner or later, it's going to get closer to you, and then you can kill it.
Ooh.
I think if we hadn't taken the heat damage,
Oh,
that's fine.
bleeding, Commander.
As long as you don't die.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Yes.
Yeah, you already lost them. They were disabled a while ago. Let's... I need this catapult dealt with.
Engaging. Inflicted some heavy damage.
I am going to eject him if the center torso starts taking damage, or if he takes another injury. Because, well, I need the pilot.
Commencing Alpha strike.
I mean, he's going to be out for a while, but
Critical hit, Commander.
I did not expect this nasty of a fight.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, go punch something. Yeah, you got more armor on your back anyway.
Critical hit,
Well,
Commander.
there's half his weapons down. Okay, I'm probably gonna punch him out now.
You can see daylight through my
Orders.
Well, if he takes another injury, I'm probably not gonna punch him out because he will be dead.
On it.
Should be the end of that catapult. Oh,
Tango down.
wow, that was ugly.
We're getting outflanked. Ooh, took a heavy hit there. Good to go.
You're fine, you're fine. Everything's going great. Nothing wrong here.
Moving to position.
Nothing wrong here. Everything is absolutely exactly how we thought it was going to be. Nope, everything is going perfect.
Commander,
Get out of that mech. Don't die.
punching out.
Not the right arm. That's the one I do need.
Not good.
Receiving you.
Okay, we're going to move the Warhammer like this. We're going to finish this guy off, hopefully.
Fire on target.
Thank you. Done that a while ago.
Target eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
And we can turn left side. Now the Shadowhawk is entirely out. And he just walks up and takes that vehicle apart.
One less vehicle.
Okay. Okay. That was a little rough. That was a little rough. It went fine. Everything's perfect. Nothing wrong at all. Nobody's seen that horrible damage on the Warhammer. Nope, didn't happen. Gonna take the catapult part. Unless there's something in here we want. Really isn't. Nah. And I'm gonna take the longbow part. Like that new longbow model. Yeah, only one part though. I don't really like the longbow. I mean, it's 85 tons of kind of trash. I hate to say it, but it's really good for fire support, but it has to hide the entire mission because if you equip it for fire support, I mean, I was using clan weapons on my other one, and I still had no armor. So, catapults are better. Archers are amazing. We're going to be down a little while, so I'm probably going to travel. Nobody sees that half on Warhammer. It never happened. That was... ouch. Medium laser. I think 2 smalls are all I have left. And heat sinks. Right? Yep, that's what I had. 45 days. Yeah, that's not great. Now that's a Wolverine. That's perfectly normal for a Wolverine coming back with only half a mech left. Okay. Let's start with dropping some SRM ammo on it. Medium laser. And then we were running 3/6s, huh? Okay. We'll put them back on. It actually worked really well. And you just need some repairs. Okay, well, let's put you to the top. Let's pop into engineering really quick and start getting some upgrades.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
I got you, but I'm not able to afford anything else yet. Let's see. We're going to be down for a while, so let's go ahead and travel. I'll kind of want to hit some of these flashpoints, but they are just way too far south. Let's see what we got around here. Half Skull is not in our need to go to anymore. We need about a 2 Skull. I'm actually thinking about that, but that's only 20 days. We need a lot more travel time than 20 days. 1 Skull's a little low. There's a 32 day. That'll work. We'll shoot down here. Got Comstar presence. It's down here in the center. Maybe we'll see some good tech, and everybody's fighting over it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
We'll pop down here. Still not quite ready to go punch the clans in the face, especially after that showing. That was ugly. And again, we're going to be in financial trouble, but we got plenty of stuff to sell off, so no real worries.
I've got the financial report.
Okay, we're just going to keep traveling for now.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Okay, that'll bring our building up a little bit. We need just a touch more.
Roger that, Commander.
Let's start that, and let's make us enough money to ensure that we're okay. I can scrap out of my light set easier than my heavies and mediums, because heavies and mediums are what we're actually looking for. Well, heavies are what we're looking for. I'm gonna keep the Wolfhounds. I gotta sell you. The Hermes can go. Cicada for sure. We got a lot of heavy parts. Okay. That'll keep us going for a little while. Still don't think the Warhammer is going to be done for a while. The Shadowhawk's up. Okay, Warhammer is going to be done before the financial period, which will put all of our mechs... Well, we still got the Wolverine that's down, but we got the Firestarter to back up, so... I always like to give training, because this is a really good roll. A bad roll will just give one of your pilots low spirits, and sometimes you end up with experience on top of it. This time we got the morale increase. I don't know how our guys' morale is so high when we're getting crushed this bad. I mean, if I came back and I was one of the 2 guys that ejected in that last mission, my morale would definitely not be that high. Especially if I was the Warhammer pilot. I'd be really down in the dumps if I brought back... I didn't even bring it back. You had to salvage half my mech out of the field and then put it back together. Okay, the invasion's pushing forward. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
I need to figure out how to take the stream element stuff off here. because I switched my bots around. Ooh, look at them nice Atlas parts. Okay, is there... a little bit of money spent and we would have another Warhammer in the field. Let's sell that Phoenix Hawk. Alright, hope you keep having a good time. And unfortunately we have a few minutes of inventory management. I'm going to go up to 30 heat sinks. I'm going to sell off all these small jump jets. We don't really need them. And we're going to go down to just... We're going to keep all the SRM ammo. We use a lot of those right now. And that should be inventory management. Let's see. A day and the Warhammer's up. Then we're ready to drop again. Oh yeah, no, the Ultra AC-20 is absolutely disgusting, and will, if you can double tap the same target, the target is either not standing anymore or definitely not looking forward to getting hit by anything else. Okay, we're going to go a little small after that last one because we've got a lighter mech, and we're going to take this Stubborn Surrender. Because unfortunately we got to drop our fire starter. We got to drop the fire starter because the Wolverines got another 30 days. We got a little beat up. But yeah, the UAC-20, it's only, until your pilots get super good, it's only really worth shooting every other turn. But if both shots hit, whatever's on the other side of it shouldn't be anymore. I mean, even clan mechs kind of crumple to it. I mean, you come up against a vulture, you double AC-20 it. If both shots hit in the same spot, that part is gone. Some of the bigger clan mechs that actually have armor, yeah, they're a little rough, but I mean, hit a vulture in the left torso, that the left side doesn't exist. Yeah, he had a bad run. He lost, he stacked them up and headshot on the first one, headshot on the second one. I mean, it's 2 shots at 100 damage a shot. So, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Time to get dirty. Location confirmed.
Oh, hey, move.
You bet.
Okay, we're gonna push up and in,
Roger.
and we'll decide how we engage from there. This time, unfortunately, we have the fire starter. I think I refit it though.
Aye, aye.
Oh,
Coordinates
no.
received.
Ah, wrong way. No.
Heading out.
Hey, I try. It's all about having fun.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Just here to play a game,
Confirmed.
watch things going on.
Affirmative.
And
Understood.
a lot of people are playing like 3062 and stuff. I'm just trying to be different,
Coordinates received.
play something a little lighter.
Affirmative.
Okay, we got a spotter way out front. Not really a great thing, but it'll be fine. We can hold them back for... I want them to
Position.
spot enemies and then back off.
Position confirmed.
No sweat.
Okay, I wonder what we got. Well, let's reserve up.
Holding action, Commander.
Okay, for this turn, everybody back here is going to run. And the fire starter is going to
On the move. Full speed.
take a sensor lock action.
Going turbo.
Because he's down in this crevice, he should be safe.
Got a lock.
And we got a Raven. Okay, that's not too bad. I can go punch him.
Yeah.
We're going to reserve up again.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Everybody else is not going to be in range for a little while, so we're going to keep pushing forward.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Okay. Warhammers are lining up. We're going to build a big old fire in line with the Warhammers.
Pedal to the metal.
I need that
Waiting for the
Raven to move before I really do anything.
on it.
Okay. We're going to pluck down in these trees and guard up. This turn we should be able to put out some damage. They are moving, that's good. We got to deal with this Raven before we can actually shoot the enemy though. Yeah, I tried to get him to move
Waiting on you,
first.
Commander.
Let's see. It's gonna have to be the fire starter.
Roger.
We put it in so everybody's spotted now. We did have to sprint in, which backed up. Why did only one of my bots thank you for the follow? Wow, now I'm super oh, because it thanked up top in a completely different color. Okay. Now I'm completely confused. Okay, we got 2 lances out here. This is gonna be shouldn't be too bad because it's only a 1.5 skull fight, but we're gonna double PPC this Raven. There we go. I think we got his ECM system.
Critical hit, Commander.
That basically gives us the ability to pick and choose our targets now.
I hear ya.
Okay, we're in combat range now. That's good.
Yeah.
Fire starter is gonna do its work.
I'll do what I can.
I ran out of flamers, so I had to outfit it with small lasers instead.
Nice.
But now instead of being shutdown mech, now it's just straight up damage. And I enjoy brawling. So most of them are going to be light, so it's not really going to be all that difficult. It's only a 1.5 skull. I don't like the fact he kicked me though. I mean, we're not running our usual. Usually we would have a Wolverine with us too, but we got a little wrecked in the last mission,
Run when you had the
and he's out for another 30 days or so. But I mean, other than that, we got more than enough firepower to deal with this. Okay, I want to say that was a Vulcan, but
Acknowledged.
I don't know. The medium laser following the AC-2 was kind of odd.
Negative damage.
That's an AC-5. That's probably a Shadowhawk. That's not a... No, there would have been missiles if it was a Shadowhawk. Huh.
I'm here.
I am questioning what that even is. Let's go ahead and delete this little guy.
Here we go.
Maybe. That's good point, good point. Yeah, that actually does fit the Wolverine. Well, we see him now. Hermes, okay. Okay, Hermes.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, AC-5 medium laser flamer. Okay, it makes sense now. Still not used to the Hermes yet.
For ya. On my way.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give an aim shot. I know it's wasted, but we want to just try to do as much damage as possible as quickly as possible. We don't have any other targets, so let's just end him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, yeah, it's actually a very good mech, the Hermes. Very good mech. It's a little light for what I generally want to do. Oh, here comes a Firestarter K.
No luck.
That's the large laser one. That one's kind of dangerous. We gotta get our Firestarter out. I don't need another injured pilot right now. We'll probably head up and kill this little guy.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, let's do this. No. We're gonna move up in this little crevice.
On my way.
Give an aim shot, just make sure everything hits.
All weapons fired.
He's having a really bad day.
Tango down.
I'm generally not used to the Hermes because by the time I start seeing them, I'm already well above the weight class that... Oh, a flea. Okay, that's not a good flea. Good. Okay, we're gonna multi-target here. We'll put the PPC on the Hermes. We're gonna put the medium lasers on the flea.
Engaging multiple targets.
Fleas are kind of fast. They get behind you. But this one isn't that threatening.
No damage detected.
Yeah, I'm down in the middle now, so
Yes, Commander.
we're seeing a lot of Merrick stuff. I usually don't
Roger that.
find myself fighting Merrick because I'm usually in the north. Let's put the PPCs there and the medium lasers there, I guess? Sure, why not?
On multiple ends.
Oh, good, got him. Both hit center torso. The fleas, however,
Damn it.
this one's not dangerous. The base flea is extremely dangerous because it's running a large laser,
Melting
like 2 or 3 mediums,
I hear ya.
and throws out so much damage that you gotta question whether it's a light mech or not. There, we just completely disarmed him.
Yeah.
And I think he only kicks for like 20, so he's basically done.
Standing by.
Let's go ahead and pull the Firestarter out for now. Large laser. Did we? Oh yeah, that's that Firestarter. Okay. We got to deal with that Firestarter too. He's going to be a bit of a threat. This mission's just winding down though. We're finishing up and packing in. Probably not going to get any decent tech out of it. Most of what we're here is just some quick money, really. Of course you're going to miss with both the PPCs. Why not? Okay, let's get the let's get an aim shot in. Let's try to get that center torso out. Yeah, at least you hit him with all the weapons. As long as we keep the Wolverine out of the fight, or the Firestarter out of the rest of the fight, we got more than enough armor to finish up this fight. Okay, please only punch for 10. It is absolutely non-threatening, and I think the Warhammer is going to turn around and punch it in the face. I'm going to take the rear shot on the Firestarter. Didn't really help us much.
Want some more? Huh?
That thing's still a big threat. But yeah, usually by the time that I start seeing them, we're well beyond the 45-ton limit. And they don't really bring anything to the table that we need.
Standing by.
No, let's do this. We'll take a cooldown turn. We'll aim, and we'll just end this flea now.
Get locked on enemy 6.
Or not. Or not.
Reporting. Critical.
We got his leg, though. He'll die in a minute. Flea is kind of like a commando, except lighter. They have,
Waiting for the right move.
if you underestimate a commando, it kills you.
For you.
And a flea is very much the same. Okay, we're gonna finish up this fire starter before we move on to the Hermes. We got enough of it. I think we got.
For you, you'll take it.
Oh no, we didn't get the side of it we needed. That's fine though. We got more than enough armor to keep taking this little beating. No real worries.
Standing by.
Okay, you just need to stay.
Managing heat.
Don't want to punch you out. Want to keep you in the fight, but you need to stay out of the fight. That's fine. He's fresh, so I think they're just trying to save their little flea buddy, but too late for that. Yeah, we'll fire the PPCs. 50%, I expected at least one of them to hit.
Ready for orders.
Let's go punch the flea. That'll end him.
Roger. Locked on for physical attack.
Or not. He's probably still in the fight. Yeah, we only hit with one small laser.
Scored.
Wow, this flea is a champ. I wouldn't do that. Not with a flea. I'd be out the second that I engaged that close to a warhammer. We're gonna hold the
Cooling and cooling.
fire starter. We got rear armor on the Hermes.
Uh-huh.
We might be able to kill him. I want that fire starter though. Yeah. We'll go ahead and aim shot the rear armor on the Hermes.
Commencing alpha strike.
Wow, we're not getting our hits. This fight should have been done a while ago. We are not getting the hits we need. Okay. Turn off the PPCs, everything else on. Aim shot, center torso, light them up. There we go. That's the shot we needed. That's fine. We can take that. And the other one's going to punch the flea again because we need the flea to go away. Okay, the rolls are starting to happen again now. We started out so good, and then we kind of dropped off a little. Now we're starting to come back.
We're getting outflanked.
You're fine. A little bit of heat never hurt you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can't get behind them, so we'll engage from this side.
Twice.
Should be plenty of damage out.
Another hit like that, you're toast.
Oh shoot, we're still taking, no we aren't taking the flamer damage anymore. So if I turn off the medium lasers, we should be fine. Boom, that's mission. That took a little longer than I thought for a couple of mediums and a bunch of lights, but we got it done without too much threat. I knew the fire starter was too deep, but I kept pushing him forward and kind of made a mistake there, but everything worked out. We're going to put him in repair, probably bump him to the top of the list because I think the Wolverine's still got like 20 days. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll let him keep the parts. I want the parts, but we'll take the Hermes parts. And I'm going to take that AC5 ammo because I want to re-outfit the I don't need that many AC-5s. I don't really need that many large lasers. And definitely not that many SRM2s. I think we're going to put the Wolverine back the way it used to be. I was running the Ultra 5 on him. And I think we're going to put that Ultra 5 back on him. Because he was a real powerhouse with that Ultra 5. But then we lost all the ammo. And instead of being... I'm used to the right side always being the weapon side and the left side being the shield side. But if you run missiles on a Wolverine, then the left side is the weapon side. And it kind of throws you off a little bit. But for now, we're not going to do anything with the Wolverine because he's going to be in the repair shop for a while. Repair him. Bump him to the top. Just going to take a day. Wait for our pilots to be ready. Let's see. This one always hurts. It costs so much. But if you don't, then you take such a hit to your repair ability that I actually had... I was working on a new Griffin at one point. That'll bring up our repair, though. I was working on a new Griffin at one point. And I did the neutral options, the ones that don't cost you money. And my Griffin went from 18 days to be up and operational to 235. Because it deleted all of my... There's a 2-skull battle. Yeah, let's drop a 2-skull battle. It took away all my repair ability. And it went from being everything being good to just, nope, you don't repair anything for 30 days, deal with it. And I was replacing my 4th slot mech with it. And I'd already took my 4th slot mech out, which is why I keep 5 in now, is I took my 4th slot mech out and put the Griffin in its place, started its refit, and then I was just basically neutralized for 30 days while I was waiting for my mech techs to come back. Because the hit to that is a 3,000 mech tech, and if you haven't gotten any of the mech bay upgrades yet, 3,000 is what you start with. So it literally takes 100% of your repair capability.
Command interface initiated.
This one might be a little rough without the Wolverine. Oh, and I hate this map. Oh, this is going to be... Good thing is they're out the other side of this, because the only way to go anywhere is actually to cross the dam, and then you can start the engagement. And then the engagement, in order to get down here, you got to go all the way over here. So you end up engaging in this ravine with all the enemies lined up over here. So if there's reinforcements, we might be in trouble on this one.
Coordinates received. Heading out. Acknowledged. Got it.
We've got a couple of fast spotters, so we might be able to negate some of the damage by rotating around.
Move order received.
Let's get our spotters out front, see if they can see anything.
On it.
Okay. If there's reinforcements, they usually show up right here. So that means it's just the one lance. It is a 2-skull mission, though, so I'm expecting a couple of heavies.
You betcha. Let's move.
We still don't have them yet. Let's keep pushing forward. There we go. I don't want them to actually be... Well, I should be going first, so we will go ahead and sight him. We got a Grand Dragon. It's a General Dragon, except it runs a PPC instead of an autocannon.
Yep.
I think it's a couple of tons heavier, too. Okay, you unfortunately don't want to be there.
Got it.
We got the other target. Let's check the target behind the dragon.
I've got a sensor lock.
Griffin one in. Okay, we can deal with that. And 2 more targets coming up that we don't see yet. I'm going to keep out of view for now. No. Right now we're seen. Well, we see. We're not seen yet. Okay, let's see. What can I do with the Warhammers? Okay, I can get shots off from here. That's good. I got 1 Warhammer able to shoot. Okay. I don't think... you can engage from this section of high ground. If you try to line up here, nothing really goes right. Because most of the time, the mech up here can't see anything down here. It's kind of a really rough map to fight on. It's a fun map to fight on. And if you end up with the extra lances, they stack up here. And as you file through this little ravine, they just kill you one by one.
You, Commander. No sweat.
It makes the fight really nasty. I'm glad we only got 1 because now we can actually fight them.
What do you need?
And I have a bad habit of brawling. I love to brawl. So, let's actually sight this guy. See what he is. Javelin. Okay. Yeah, we're not even against that big of a force, so we should be fine. I have a really bad habit of brawling. I enjoy getting involved in the fight, and it gets me a lot more damage in the end, but I think everybody enjoys watching, and the fights are far more interesting when you brawl. We'll deal with the Griffin. We're probably going to close... I don't know where we're going to close the fire starter. Okay, it's another light mech. Yeah, this is no big deal. We can handle this. I want that dragon, though.
Send me a... Yep.
Let's close. Let's start the engagement. Let's throw us in and start brawling.
Take this.
Center torso. No big deal.
What can I do for you?
He's going to reserve? Okay, well, I'm going to go punch him in the face.
All weapons are go.
We got one of his medium lasers. They're pretty much lined up exactly like a Griffin, except take the ballistic mounts out for another energy mount. That's basically the difference between a dragon and a Grand Dragon.
Full damage detected.
He couldn't really do anything because I closed to minimum range,
Yes, Commander.
and I'm just going to keep ripping parts off him.
Taking the shot.
There we go. And most of his weapons are gone.
That.
The negative of a dragon, though, like a lot of mechs in some of the more interesting... Wow, really?
You can see daylight through
Just
my armor.
bam, you don't need leg armor. Is they actually hit really hard.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Okay, we got to turn our shield side. Nope, we just lost all our ammo. Wow. Okay, everything's fine. We still got a large laser.
What do you need?
Okay, let's go finish off this dragon.
Moving to position.
Putting my weight into it.
Of course, you're going to punch it in the leg. That's fine. All your lasers will go into the torso, though. Yeah. Ow. I just need to take all the legs off my mechs. Maybe then we'll stop losing legs. I don't know what it's been. Every mech has been, you don't need that leg today.
Minimal damage, Commander.
We still got a large laser on it, so it's not completely disabled. So I do need to deal with this dragon, though. Oh, that's right. We're in desert, aren't we?
Engaging target.
Desert kind of changes the way the Warhammers work. The dragon has a very high damage potential in melee.
Commander.
That's the biggest thing you gotta watch from them. Is when they come in to punch you, they'll hurt you.
Roger.
Got that leg, he punched out. Good. That'll be 2, maybe 3 parts of the dragon. Go ahead and stand up. We didn't lose the weapons, we just lost the ammo. So no real worry there.
Back on my feet, Commander.
And now there's nothing really to worry about because the ammo is the most important part. If we're in and we can punch, he does way more damage punching, so we're going to take our chances. And this being a desert environment, we're going to be doing a lot more punching anyway. I'm going to hit him. I would have rather moved more, but got to keep the damage going out. That's fine. Just stay close enough for him to punch you. That's all I ask.
Commander?
That's fine. Let's go punch him.
My mech is limping.
Okay, he's got no weapons left.
Critical hit, Commander.
The Griffin's still a threat, though.
Engaging target.
He's out. Okay, another target down.
Waiting for order. Roger.
Okay, we're gonna take a cooldown turn. We are in the desert, so we do have to worry about heat a little more than normal. Our last few fights have been in tundra.
You need.
Okay, Firestarter is going to move up and start engaging the Griffin. Because we need to start getting some damage out. And we got to close with him because
Getting outflanked.
you're fine. You're fine. Left torso, that's a shield side anyway.
Moving to position. Affirmative.
Good hit. Cannot believe we just straight up lost a leg. Bam, done. Let's turn off. Let's do that. It's just a light mech. We'll take one of his arms.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
We're just throwing out some. We're just throwing out whatever damage we can. We don't really.
Engaging with target.
We don't really need to kill something every turn. So.
Yep. Understood. Here we go.
Firestarter does cause way more heat than it used to itself. Okay, good, good. We need to close with the Griffin
Good to go.
because we want him to have 2 choices, and that is either overheat or standing get shot.
Right, Commander.
Okay, we took his leg. That doesn't really help us, but well, that helped us. He's out. I've actually never had a fight
Good to go.
go long enough for us to round this. I've never been on this side of the map.
Yeah.
Usually my fight always takes place right in that first little valley.
Take this.
I want the other side of him, but he won't give it to me. It doesn't do damage over time, but it does, if you are lit on fire, it does increase the fire, it doesn't so much negate heat sinks as it does do additional heat to you every turn after that point. And if you continue hitting with the flamers, then that heat increase will just continue increasing.
Copy that.
And I usually keep the six flamers on a fire starter because
Yep.
it will
Copy that.
basically if you hit with all the flamers in the first turn, their next turn they automatically gain an additional 39 heat. And if you hit with all 6 again, then they'll gain 49. And if you hit with all 6 again, and it keeps building like that, and it gets kind of stupid. And I use a flamer equipped fire starter for the solo duels and things, because they basically turn a fight into a point of which your opponent can't do anything to you. You shut them down immediately, and that's basically the end of the.
Reporting critical hit.
But yeah, depending on how you build your fire starter, you can build them to shut things down. You can build them to just straight up kill whatever's in its path. You can build it to tag targets with multi-lock. I mean, you can build it to do anything you really want, and they're fast enough to be in the field. The only negative to them is they're only 35 tons, but that's fixed by the fact that the grasshopper the grasshopper basically has the same build as the fire starter, except it has it's 75 tons, and it runs 6 laser hard points and 6 support. No, 7 laser hard points and 6 support. So you can put, I usually run my grasshoppers with 6 medium lasers and 6 flamers, and with the 90 punch damage, it'll walk in and just rip your armor off, and then it'll go in for the punch and finish you off every time. But this time I started with the fire starter, I believe, and we've seen a couple others rotate through, but it hasn't really been worth getting them. I'm going to tell you, we don't really need the Griffin. The fire starter is literally only in our the fire starter is only in our bay for its damage output. And of course the Shadowhawk got ripped up again. Keep going through this ammo. That's, yeah, okay. Sooner or later I'm going to run out. Okay, Wolverine's down for 7. Shadowhawk's only got 3. We're going to bump the Shadowhawk to the top. Need to get my second mech bay, but it's expensive. I think we're going to hold for the Wolverine to be up. All our pilots are up again. Wolverine's ready. Okay. We'll drop it the way it is for now. Let's see, what else do we want to do? 2 Skull Blackout is trouble. That one's probably trouble too. Skull and a half battle. We got a 3 Skull escort. Okay, let's start with the Skull and a half battle, and then we're going to take the hot landing. Because I have the need to get kicked in the face by the enemy multiple times today. Last 2.5, 3 skull we took, we came back with half a Warhammer, and the Wolverine just finished being repaired. So we'll see how this goes. It gets kind of nasty. My roommate's been playing 3062 a lot. I've completely dropped it, and he says, well, he had a Marauder, and I was like, you do a couple of things and you make Marauder super nasty. He's like, what's that? And I set it up. He had the Laser Marauder, and the Marauder that I built for him had 2 medium pulses, 3 PPCs, was completely heat neutral, and had a 350 XL engine in it, which basically meant it could close out across the battlefield at the speed of a medium to light mech and just basically remove whatever was in its path. And that's actually kind of the reason that I've dropped mods like 3062 and Roguetech. They're very good.
Interface initiated.
They're well put together. A lot of it, though, is load times. I mean, I'm running a pretty powerhouse PC, and my load times on Roguetech are still atrocious. And, but the other reason is no mechs are different from one another. In 3025, every mech feels like its own thing. Like, between the variants and everything else, every mech feels like its own thing. Even the clan mechs, you have the ability to swap their loadouts, but once you pick a loadout, like if I take a Prime, that's not what I wanted to see. If I pick say I take a Vulture Prime,
Copy that.
it's not Omni-Mech like Roguetech and things are,
I hear you.
where you put what you want on it. It's Omni-Mech where really easily you can put it back in your bin, and if you've ever seen one of the other variants, you can quickly change out the variant, which has a different loadout that it can handle.
Roger.
It's not you have 6 hard points that can go whatever you want. This one has hard points set like this, and you can do what you want with it within that. I don't want that one. Okay, then you put it back in the bin and you build a different loadout of it. And then it changes the hardpoint loadout. So that everything feels like its own thing.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
And I really do enjoy that about this. The Cicada is absolute trash. In 3062 and Roguetech, you can build a Cicada that you'll have well into the heavy rounds, and it will still be combat effective. In this, just sell your Cicada. Don't even bother trying. Well, that's only an LRM5. That could be any number of things. But, yeah, you gotta... I enjoy the way that this one sets up, just because everything is everything feels different. Everything, you use it all differently, and it's more my style.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Oh yeah, no, I have Crescent Hawk's Interception, Crescent Hawk's Revenge.
Aye, aye.
I've
Waiting for physical attack.
Mech Warrior 1 is one of the earliest and greatest that style of game to ever exist. Not that Mech Warrior 2 didn't make it absolutely terrible. Of course we're going to take a small laser to the head. But yeah, I enjoyed Crescent Hawk's Interception. It was a tough game though. Mech Warrior 4 was extremely good too. That's what... Mech Warrior 5 is good.
And you're toast.
But coming off like Mech Warrior 4 and stuff, I was extremely disappointed with it. I mean, it looks pretty.
Yep.
The music gets you in the fight. I mean, it just... the soundtrack is great. But the early game, when it first released, the drops were awful. I had tanks dropping right behind me. and stuff like that. And it was like, they fixed that since, and that's been good. But it's still just, it doesn't feel like a MechWarrior game. It feels like a attempt at an arcade shooter, and it just kind of disappointed me. But MechWarrior 4 was a great game, but MechWarrior 2 is by far the best MechWarrior game to ever exist. I enjoyed.
Ready for orders.
That, and I also like. I like the
Target confirmed.
custom battle once you finish the game.
Negative damage.
Damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yep. Now that's
Received.
exactly the way. I mean, the only people, if you actually go through Battletech lore, most of the times that you see a mech customization that isn't standardized is either in the Solaris field or somebody's 300-year-old family battle mech that's been in their family forever. Other than that, this is a Firestarter H. You will always see it this way, this setup. No other options. And I mean, this mod has kind of stuck to that. And I really like the fact that they were willing to go a little outside the box and keep more of the base game elements and the base game feel. Like, I'm going to be honest, in tabletop, I'm always punching things. Ooh, we got pulses on a flea. That is a dangerous flea.
Armor low.
That flea is scary. But in tabletop, I'm always punching things because a punch is a very viable option. In Rogue Tech, in this, punch things. It's viable. In Rogue Tech, yeah, don't even try. I mean, until later, when you get all the mods and stuff to make a mech into a punch bot,
Damage minimal.
you can't punch anything in Rogue Tech. And the damage output, unless you have a mech specifically designed for it, is so low that it doesn't really pay off if you do punch it. I want to say that's a Shadowhawk.
Damage is mine, Commander.
Do we see it? No, we don't.
I hear ya.
The AC5 LRM5 kind of... Oh, no, still don't see it. Kind of makes me think Shadowhawk. Got to deal with that flea, though.
Yeah. Critical.
Okay, we got his machine gun ammo.
Yep.
So his machine guns are done. We haven't fought desert in a while, so we've been fighting a lot of tundra fights and stuff. I wish they had more Crescent Hawk's interception. The Locust running up and kicking something was one of the funniest things that could ever happen in a game. Crescent Hawk's Revenge was basically
Attack.
XCOM before XCOM. The game was tough as could be. And it was, come on. You had to miss the Shadowhawk with the flamer. It was real time too, which was kind of different from what anybody had ever done at that point. It was a real time. They brought all the tabletop elements straight into the game. It was extremely good. If you're looking for a really good, really tough strategy game, look to Crescent Hawk's Revenge. That game was absolutely incredible.
For orders.
Okay, we're gonna punch a flea.
Affirmative.
Wow, he did not like that flea lighting up the Wolverine at all. He basically said, "Done with all your crap. Get off my battlefield." Okay, we need a cooldown turn with the Wolverine anyway. Now, if you look, he'll take some extra heat at the end of the turn, which is going to counterbalance some of what we kicked off with the cooldown turn. Okay, we're just going to... Oh, come on, you got to hit. Okay, and you are getting way too hot to continue the fight. We're going to turn off the PPC, and we're going to just engage the fire starter.
Aye, aye.
That's the fire starter down.
That's a kill.
But yeah, Crescent Hawk's Revenge is one of my favorite Battletech games of all time by far. Just because of the way it was laid out and everything. And it was still Infocom. So same company that made Interception.
Good to go.
The thing about Interception that was interesting though is they actually had the full RPG system in it.
Standing by.
I thought that was really cool because I actually regularly, when my group comes over and we play tabletop, when you make your pilots and stuff, I pull out the oh, you gotta hit. I pull out the MechWarrior RPG book in order to give the player pilots a little more feel to them.
Location confirmed.
And Crescent Hawk's Interception had that just completely down, built into the game.
Taking the shot.
Okay, this is not a fight that should still be going on. I am glad we got all those pulse lasers off that flea, though.
On my way.
Thank you. Thank you. We needed that.
I'm here. Let's move.
I'm gonna fire... I want to fire that medium laser because of the hit percentage. I think it's the only thing that hit. Wow, yeah, definitely way more on my game than I was the other day. I looked down at the clock, I was like, wow, it's almost 1 o'clock already? Jeez. It's just kind of flying. I'm actually kind of enjoying my game today. A couple of days ago, I was a little off and the internet was having problems, and then my internet crashed at the end of the stream. Well, my up crashed at the end of the stream. I still had all the down. Well, I mean, enough down to do what I needed, but okay, I don't want the flea. I want the parts that the flea had. I want those pulses. That flea probably sells amazingly well, though. I'm gonna take a Shadowhawk part. Okay, let's see. Anything we need, we can sell those. We can sell those. Everything else we'll keep. But I'm old enough that I lived through the. I mean, I could have got the parts from the flea and then sold the chassis, which would have been a better idea. But I wanted to absolutely guarantee the parts, and I mean, as much as I need the money and the equipment, I honestly can't come up with a good reason now that I didn't take the flea. that was kind of a dumb idea. I should have taken the flea. Because then I would have had a chance at the parts that I stripped off the flea and the parts that were in the list. Huh. Oh my gosh, that was kind of a dumb move. That was kind of a dumb move. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I just wasn't thinking. Took a bunch of damage because of the overheat, but we're okay. It's just going to be 2 days. I don't even know where I'm going to put the pulse lasers yet anyway. Don't really have a good home for them yet. Let's, I want to modify another, I want to set up the Wolverine in a little bit different way, but I want to drop on another mission. Oh yeah, he's injured. We gotta fill in. I really can't think of a good reason that I didn't take the flea. That's kind of crazy. Is I now that I did it, I just cannot at all think of a reason that I didn't. Wow, that was definitely an overstep on my part. Should have taken it. Oh well. Because I could have definitely found something to do with 4 flamers, or 4 pulse lasers. I was trying to... what I've noticed since I started streaming, I've always watched streamers, and they always say it's a lot harder to think about what you're doing and what you're saying. And since I started streaming, I have been very much on board with the it kind of is. Because I think about what I'm going to say next, or I jumble over my words, or I just stop for a little while. And I'm not thinking about, I should probably do this, or I should probably do this. And then you brought up Crescent Hawk's Interception, and oh, that's one of my favorite games of all time. I play it once or twice a year through to completion.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner.
Okay, let's see. How are we going to engage this one? I kind of want to come down this road. We'll come down this road, yeah.
Affirmative.
Move order received.
Moving to position.
But yeah, you hear it from a lot of the streamers that I watch. I actually generally when they're on, my site is hosting them,
Coordinates received.
and a lot of them will say
I'll do what I can.
that's hard to think about what you're doing. You miss a lot,
Hear ya.
and I've always been like,
Don't need to tell me twice.
kind of off-putting about it. And then since I started streaming, I have noticed that a lot of my fights in Battletech, like
Moving out.
I hardly 2 lances right on top of it. Vindicator, don't know. Okay, we'll see. A lot of my fights that would normally go without any equipment losses or anything turn into just horrible drag out messes. An SP. Oh, that one's kind of scary. That SRM one is not a good hunchback. And he's heavily defended, so we're going to come over here and engage the Vindicator instead. I don't want to deal with that hunchback right now. Well, we're going to have to. It's the only target that he can engage. Okay.
Picking up a new sensor tray.
And another lance. Wow. Wow, this one's going to be an ugly one. AC-10 and jump jets?
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
What are you?
Come on.
AC-10 and jump jets. Shadowhawk, okay. This is an extremely dangerous hunchback.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
It's not quite as pinpoint dangerous as a G with its AC-20, but it has a lot of damage output for what it normally does. So many missiles. Griffin?
Is that it?
I want to say it might be a Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk. H, behind us? Why are you behind us? How did you get behind us? Okay, let's engage.
Moving out.
Let's pick a target and kill it. The Vindicator backed off. Pick a target and kill it. Pick an engagement angle. We got his ammo. He's done.
One less target.
Pick an engagement angle and let's make this fight go in our favor.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, what's our next target? They're all damaged. Let's actually move our Shadowhawk to this side and engage this Shadowhawk.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And depending on what they do, it will decide what we do.
Position confirmed.
That one's an easier shot, but that one's easier to kill. Let's give an aim shot. Center torso him. Let's just try to land the kill. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Wolverine 6D. Okay. That's... I did not want to run into that Wolverine here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And I think everybody else is going to kind of head over here and start engaging this Shadowhawk.
Right, Commander.
We've almost got all his weapons stripped. Okay, still got the fire support over there. I don't know what he is yet.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, you are. Okay, that's probably a Vindicator or a Shadowhawk. The Hunchback went down way quicker than I thought it was going to. That AC-10 is going to be a problem, though.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Because the AC-10's damage output is super high. Okay, LRM-5 from over there somewhere. We're going to have to rotate the fight back over here. I think the Wolverine's just going to take a sprint move out here behind the hills. This fight's a lot of enemies. This fight's a nasty. And we're about to lose the ammo leg on the Shadowhawk again. Great. Okay, that's probably a commando. That's a lot of missiles.
Internal structure damage.
Stop shooting the Wolverine.
Reporting internal damage.
The right side is a the side that can take hits on the Wolverine and not
Can't
worry
take
us.
any more hits like that.
Okay,
What's up, boss?
okay. We got a Warhammer up.
Heading out.
We're going to try to put one of these Shadowhawks down. Turn off the medium lasers. Of course not. They have so many internals.
Commander?
Standing by.
Let's get the Wolverine up and running. And he's just going to slide over here. Oh yeah, he's just going to slide over here a little bit and put out some fire. We're not going to hit too much, but we'll do a little bit. And there's that AC-10 doing work again.
Good to go.
Okay, we're going to close with the Shadowhawk. We need to turn our right leg out. We can't, though. Okay, we're going to do this. It's a terrible decision, but we need to make a decision of what we're going to do.
Commander.
Terrible or not, needs to happen.
On my way.
All right, I think I got one more turn with the PPCs.
You betcha.
If we can kill him, we're okay.
Want some more?
Good, he's done. Still got missiles coming in, but looks like we're going to be okay. We did hit the Vindicator's leg really hard. And the Vindicator's got left side now, which is kind of what we needed to line up. Did we actually get him viewed? Or is he still just a sensor blip? He is. It's a pair of Vindicators. Okay. That's fine. That side has nothing in it.
Crap, that shot went
But
internal.
I would rather not lose that torso because the pilot... Yeah, there it went. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Okay, things are starting to not look so good.
Armor breach.
The Wolverine is going to continue moving forward. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's that wasp.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
That is a scary wasp.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's, we can't sprint. I'm overheating anyway, so let's go ahead and give a guard this rotation.
Commander?
I want to hit that wasp. But I need to put down one of these Vindicators. The PPCs are doing way too much damage to us. Okay, we took the PPC off. Good. He's
Commander.
not quite as combat effective as he was. Okay, we're going to keep rotating this way. And Mech Warrior Online, this is the thing that every assault mech fears. Unfortunately, this time it isn't an assault mech. It is the poor Wolverine that's left out on its own. we're NASCARing left side. And we need to deal with that Wolverine.
Damage, Commander. I copy.
Guns off the field. Just pick a target, kill a target. We're going to do that. I think we'll shoot... Hold on, let's see. 15... I think we'll shoot center torso.
Aye, aye.
We hit with both center torso. Good shots, good shots.
Solid connection on that one.
Alright. Good shots. Okay, we just got to keep moving forward. We've got 2 targets off the board and a ton of targets left to kill.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Fine, just... Oh, now both legs are going to come off.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, good. He shot something other than the Shadowhawk. The poor Wolverine is in trouble. And out on its own. We need to hide the Shadowhawk as best we can, too. I think we lost a leg on the Wolverine. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Okay, most of that was torso.
Got an armor breach.
Might eject himself. Ooh, this one's an ugly fight. This one's an ugly fight.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Yeah, let's not turn the right... Oh, we can't. Everything that I do gives everybody the right side. Okay, well, let's start with the Wolverine. I could get in and fight, but he's not really in the shape to right now, so I'm going to sprint up over here.
Commander?
Okay, now I can decide a little bit more on what I'm going to do with Shadowhawk, which is horribly
Moving
crippled.
to position.
Let's give it an aim shot. Let's see if we can get this Vindicator off the table.
Firing everything I've got.
Nope. Sure can't.
Critical hit, Commander. Good to
Okay,
go.
he reserved. Good. We might be able to kill him now.
On my way.
I'm going to fire the 2 PPCs.
Tell me what to shoot.
Okay, we got the right side.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ooh, this is a pretty nasty fight. He punched out. Good. There's another target off the table. That Wolverine is still working us.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Trying to get rid of him. Well, get him off our flank anyway.
On the move.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this guy. This is the Vindicator we hit at the beginning.
Engaging target.
Now, we damaged the PPC. We didn't get it though.
Something good.
Okay, we've got him targets other than the Shadowhawk now, at least. So much damage. Okay, good thing he isn't a good shot. Because that was going to be bad.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. If I do this, I don't think they can actually see the Shadowhawk.
Got it.
I was hoping he'd get that arm. Take the PPC off. There are Vindicators all over out here.
I'm showing minor damage. I'm here.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Problem is, the right side is the shield side, but the shield's gone.
Copy that.
So I gotta change what I'm doing
Commander?
because he doesn't have a shield side anymore. Let's actually... Can we get these small lasers in? I don't know. Let's close to here and see if we can hit the Vindicator up there with the small lasers. Nope. Just the mediums. Turn off the PPCs. Give them basically a cooldown turn.
Standing.
We're going to take a bunch of damage, I know.
Aye, aye.
We're going to keep engaging with whatever we can. Yay, we got a small laser.
Reporting.
That doesn't help us at all. That's a lot of missiles coming from out there.
Minor damage, Commander.
This is an ugly fight. That's another AC-10. I think that's an Enforcer.
Minimal damage, Commander.
There's the Wolverine again. Well, before damage gets too bad, we're going to punch out. But until then, I'm going to fight it.
Holding.
Every once in a while, you take a loss. It happens.
Minor damage, Commander.
That's what the fire starter's in the bay for.
Wow. That was bad.
That was bad.
Good
We're getting pretty well worked this fight. Let's see. Sometimes I wish I liked jump jets more,
Coordinates received.
because I would really love for the Shadowhawk to be up there with that Vindicator. Got his PPC.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so we've got most of his weapons dealt with.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Aye, aye.
Okay, we can get the Wolverine in and engage in Vindicator 2. I am going to take it. I'm going to take an aim shot just to get the hit percentage, which will give us a kill. Good. There's one more down. No, not the Shadowhawk. Okay, we're going to turn the left side of this Warhammer in. If he's still standing. If he still has a right side after this. Because he might not still be standing. Oh my gosh. Woo! PPC's been crit. Shoot. Yep. Yep. I knew that wasp was going to cause us some problems. Okay, we're going to punch him out.
Reporting structural damage.
If he ever gets a turn. That's 2 injuries. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of this wasp. And shooting him is not the way to do it. But it's the way I have to do it.
Location confirmed. Rear armor
Got nothing.
inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, let's go ahead and punch him out. We've taken enough damage on that Warhammer. We don't need to lose it and a pilot.
I'm showing minor damage.
Ow. Yeah, he's got to go too. Because we're about to lose that leg. Or the center torso.
Internal structure damage.
I think we're pulling out. Ah! There it went. Pilot down. To a wasp. $20 tons just murdered a 55-ton mech.
Commander?
We're gonna punch out.
Ejecting.
We've lost enough gear on this one. Whew. We got in a little too deep there and things got kind of nasty. Yeah, that's a loss for sure. Ah, it happens. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. We're about to find out. He might be. I don't think he took enough injuries, though. I think he only took 2 or 3. So he's going to be out for like 80 days. Let's see what happened. He's dead. No gear, no salvage, no nothing. Dead pilot. Ouch. Ouch. Well, we got to replace the pilot. That'll cost us a little bit. We got to replace all the stuff, but I haven't named them yet, so it wasn't near as bad as it could have been. I think that's our 2nd or 3rd pilot this playthrough already too. That was kind of a rough one. Well, let's do some traveling. Looks like my mod's telling me, hey, you're running out of time. But let's do some traveling and see if we can get in one more. Let's look at who we've lost so far, too. We're not far enough in for the losses. Okay, that's our first pilot loss. We're not far enough in for the losses to really hurt us that bad. Let's see. Let's bring in... You're okay.
Waiting
You're
for
better.
New mech
We're gonna bring him in. I think we'll bring in this guy too.
new mech warriors available.
Okay, let's hit our mech bay. That was ugly. We've got parts to replace on all sides. Just a second. Let me shush my dogs up. Okay. That hurt though. That run hurt really bad. Get us in. Let's get those replacements running. Still got plenty of equipment to replace what we lost. I could. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put those guys on here. We are now out of small lasers. That's fine though. That's fine. And we need a bunch of heat sinks. Got plenty of heat sinks in reserve though. Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Lost a heat sink in the head. Don't know why I had a heat sink in the head. Not anymore.
On it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay, we didn't lose too much of the Wolfhound, just a couple of heat sinks. Or the Wolverine. Wolfhound.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And the Shadowhawk got pretty wrecked up too, but it wasn't enough to actually damage anything. So, I mean, all in all, it wasn't too bad. But that was pretty ugly. That was probably worst case scenario. Let's see. We're looking for another 1.5 to 2. Let's grab this planet. We got 28 days.
Now, Commander.
I got at least one more mission left in me. As long as our mechs are up and running. I mean, let's see. Warhammer's in the worst shape. Okay. We'll bring the Shadowhawk up above the Wolverine. We'll bring these two up. I think we're going to be mostly done by 28 days, though. We've only got one pilot injured because the other one... Oh, no, 2 injured. Okay, it's the clan's pushing into Reshalhog. We're not really worried about it right now because we're not up there. The worst run-in we had with the last playthrough was we were switching planets out of clan territory to recover from a nasty engagement that we were in. We were in about 3 or 4 fights and we were pulling out. And as we pulled out, the clans pushed in and the planet we were going to was taken by the clans. And I didn't want to waste a bunch of time knowing that we had just finished traveling again. I want to give him an authorized area because it generally brings up morale. If he wants to paint, he can paint. My dropship is most assuredly not a place where you cannot have individual. Well, you can't be an individual. I most assuredly want my Wreck Warriors to be individuals. But yeah, we were coming down out of clan space to basically take a rest break and recover from a bunch of clan fights. We're going to allow card games on the mess deck. Sometimes you get a bad roll, most of the time you get a morale increase, and straight into clan space again because they pushed forward right as I got there. And I took a couple more missions, and then we limped out of that and moved on to an actual inner sphere planet. Let's look at the store. Striker. Give me just a moment. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and just give me a couple of minutes. Hey everybody, sorry about that. Just had to take a quick bathroom break. What is there anything I need? No. No, we need to drop on a mission. That's what we need. Let's see. How long? 4 more days? We can hold 4 days. Let's see. The new stalkers are out. The ones with case and double heatsink. If you, in the new update, if you go to like Shiro here, they're talking about the 5M stalker. If you go to Shiro 3, you can actually pick them up, or parts thereof. So it's actually worth, okay, spider, the venom, the little light spider, the Hermes 2 with endo steel and double heatsinks. I would like some of those double heatsinks. The Dragon K, which is double heatsinks in case, that's the Grand Dragon. Replaces the 1G. And then the Archer S, which is an amazing Archer prototype. Those 4 missile hardpoints. The way that I like to brawl, I usually fill it up with... it's really good at punching. It does like 105 punch damage. So I fill them up with SRM 6s. And on the way in, I just shoot the crap out of you. And then when I close, I get some good damage in from the... Okay, let's see what we got. We got a destroy base. Lots of duels here. Ick. I think we'll start with the little one skull assassinate. We're gonna get our morale back up after the horrible defeat that we had in the last run. I know exactly why that defeat came up too. That defeat was literally just because I went to the right instead of the left. If I had gone left and followed around on the left, I would have been able to pick off that first lance, which was all the Vulcans, or not the Vulcans, the Vindicators and stuff. It was very fire support heavy, and I could have finished it off and then swept in and possibly hit the reinforcements before we even engaged that lance with the Wolverine in it. But I went right instead, and we ran into the whole pack at once. That's actually why we lost. That was definitely a tactical error. And then instead of, I should have probably pushed through on the right and just kept pushing. But instead, I decided to fall back and follow around left, and that was basically the end of it for us. That's what killed us. So. Lost a pilot due to my tactical error. I admit it. And I should have probably fought it a little slower, but I love getting in and brawling. Okay, let's get some parts out of this. The assassination target should be a medium, possibly bigger. I've seen them be assaults on a 1 skull, so you never know. We are dropping right on top of enemies like normal. Okay, good. One of them moves so we can go ahead and engage. That's fine. Somebody decided to park a Warhammer right up in front.
I hear ya.
Okay, we got at least 2 lances out here. That's okay. We should have it from here. Yeah, we're gonna do another mission or 2. Forget the time. I'm gonna do what I want.
On you, Commander.
I'm having fun today. I'm having fun today, and the internet's letting me keep going. So
Yes, Commander.
I am gonna do what I want.
Move order received.
Let's kill that guy before he gets another turn. And the side you took off was the side with the equipment we wanted. Oh no, doesn't he have pulse too? Yeah, okay, don't kill the other side. Kada? Okay, no big deal there.
Damage minimal.
Good stack of gear though. Okay, good. The medium pulse is still on the table.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Good to go.
Oh, of course they're bringing pulses and stuff. We're fighting Davian.
Affirmative.
One thing you can guarantee is Davian always brings the best possible equipment to the table every time they fight.
Coordinates received.
A little later on, they do some trades and start running primarily clan tech in the field, and
Critical hit.
you see Davian out there with vultures and Mad Cat, just like a clan would. But they're backed by the fire support of Jaeger mechs and things like that. And they're extremely difficult to fight late era because they put their best gear in the field every chance they get. That's fine. We'll take a couple medium lasers. That's no big deal.
Minor damage, Commander. What can I do for you? Commencing Alpha strike.
Okay, we got half his firepower down. Well, a third of his firepower down.
Receiving you. I copy.
We're gonna start watching our heat. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's way more damage than the 2 medium lasers. So let's do that. I should have turned off the PPCs and left the medium lasers on. Didn't think about minimum range. I'll get it on the next one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Actually, I think we're gonna punch him. Oh no, this guy's mostly heat neutral, so no punching here. Okay, that was the first pack. Now let's go. Oh, we dropped on the target. The medium lasers have a better chance to hit, so we're gonna go ahead and engage with the medium lasers. I didn't realize that was the target. Well, where's the supporting forces? Out where the target normally is. Okay. He's probably going to get ready to start running soon. Yep. That's what I figured. Ah! He was standing on the retreat point. No! Well, that was kind of screwed up. You're definitely getting one more mission after that mess. I don't even know what just happened. Have no idea what just happened. Oh well, we'll take the loot and we'll move on. I want that pulse. We got a part of it. Don't need the jump jet. Wow, that was a giant mess. So we spawned on the target, and the spawn point was where he had to get to. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh well. Let's see what we got next. A little bit of downtime for our pilots. That was kind of a giant mess. Let's check the barracks really quick.
Waiting for orders.
We got some pilots that need some experience spent. I think I want that overheat threshold.
Commander?
Take recoil penalty. Get him up to 4s.
Commander?
Yeah, we're still early enough in the game that the loss of that pilot doesn't really hurt us too bad.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We're going to go even up 5s. We want that
Yes, Commander.
unsteady threshold. And now here we want called shot bonus.
Good to go.
Okay. And a couple of days. Okay, the clans are pushing further south. Russia Hog's kind of falling apart. because, well, they're right in the middle of two clans. Okay, let's see. We're going to avoid that ambush convoy. I think we're going to take this two-skull destroy base. I think that's what we're in the mood for. And it's urban, so we can duck and cover this time. Oh, yeah, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. He's really good to replace. We lost a guy that was mostly 5s, but I accept the all 4s and a 6 to replace him. Now tomorrow, if nobody wants to claim a pilot, tomorrow all the pilots are going to be renamed. And you're just going to be stuck with one. So at that point, I want it to I want it to be to where when I lose a pilot, I'm not like, he's easy enough to replace. And that's kind of the plan. If you don't want to claim a pilot, then what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be running through and just starting with the most active people in the chat and naming them on up the list. So, and I'm just going to start from the top and work my way down. Just like I did last time. And the most active people in chat, probably most of the people that are here today, are going to end up being the primary pilots. Everybody else will be the secondary. Which means everybody active today gets a higher chance of being dead tomorrow. Kind of a bummer, I know, but we're going to do good. We've only lost one pilot so far, and it was to... I knew I should have punched him out. I even talked about punching him out, and then he fell down and died. I was going to punch him out the turn before he died. But I actually enjoy the pressure of trying to keep my pilots absolutely alive. But let's see, where did the 4 injuries come from? There was the fall, the torso destruction. Center torso counts as 2. Looks like we dropped on... I don't know what is happening.
Let's do this.
Take a look at what we're looking at. Okay, everything's elevated. Good. Never take a defense in the city if you don't have to, because the elevated buildings make it so much easier to destroy your targets, and there is nothing you can do about it.
On my way.
And the enemy has the same problem. If we get in trouble, I can literally just point my guns up a little bit, take out the buildings, and leave. I want you. Go ahead and go. Go ahead. And go ahead.
Got it.
Okay, let's see what we got. Come on, give me some targets. I want this brawl to start.
Moving to position.
There we go. There's my first target. Oh, and he's right in on the target area. Turret there. I don't know where the rest... There's one there. One there. And I don't know where the other one is.
Waiting on you, Commander.
See what we can do. We got sensor locks to work with, so... I think I wanted to sensor lock the turret.
Got a lock.
Because the mech will come to us.
What can I do for
Okay,
you?
just a wasp. No big deal. Can't get the turret, so I'm going to keep myself backed up a little.
All weapons?
I don't want the turret to get me either. Not that it's going to matter because I'm in its sensor range. We should be able to kill it,
Ready for orders.
no real problem anyway.
Acknowledged.
And that should be turret. Yep, alright.
That turret.
If all they got is light, then the most dangerous thing out here should be the turret. But I don't think all they have is light.
Nice try.
We're fighting pirates, so no real good gear here. Took a couple of hits. Pair of AC5s, I think, and LRM.
Minor damage, Commander.
Go ahead and throw some weapons at the wasp. Once we get it, they won't be able to engage us with missiles or the turrets anymore until they sensor lock.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Let me give an aim shot. Let's just take the center torso.
Engaging target.
Boom.
Hostile removed.
Okay, we're going to reserve up. Because what the plan is they're either going to, they moved all their mechs, so that didn't really work with my plan. What are you? Okay, we need to sucker them into that. So what my plan is we're actually going to hold.
Cooling down a bit.
They can't see us, we can't see them. I want to sucker them into that, and then I want to blow it up. We're going to hold?
Standing by.
We're going to hold. Okay.
Standing by.
So now the turrets, if they're not going to move their mechs, the turrets have to take actions. We got a Phoenix Hawk and we got a Shadow Hawk. I'm going to take the Phoenix Hawk. Good hit, good hit. Not the side I wanted exactly, but good hits nonetheless. That I want to say that's probably a Griffin.
What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
Okay, let's
Acknowledged.
keep working on the Phoenix Hawk. We will deal with the Shadow Hawk in a minute. It's a 2D though. The Shadow Hawk does have a lot of weapons.
Coordinates received. Take this.
Now I will happily sit next to this building because when it blows up, it's going to cause me a little bit of heat. But then on the next turn, it's as if I'm standing in water. So, no, come on, dude. Just had to jump, didn't you? Well, let's see what that last mech is. Okay, no big deal. Brought some damage on the Phoenix Hawk. We got that right torso almost down.
They've got a lock on me.
There's the sensor lock. AC2s and LRMs.
Damage.
And then there's that one over here with the large laser stuff. Let's see, we got a Warhammer up. I want to finish off the Phoenix Hawk, so I'm going to punch it.
Affirmative.
And it gets me one step closer to that water that I kind of want to stand in.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see. We're going to keep engaging the Phoenix Hawk.
Firing everything I've got.
I just don't want this to blow up while I'm right
There's
next to
more
it.
where that came from.
I got him where I wanted, but now I'm too engaged in the fight to actually do what I wanted to do.
For ya.
Okay, let's go ahead and do what we can. Oh, we got a machine gun. That
Want some more?
almost did something to him. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, let's turn off a medium laser. And let's aim. We're going to take that torso. Or just the arm, whichever.
Mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, that's a big nasty turret. That's the AC2 turret. And then I think the other one is an AC5. No, the other one's a large laser, probably too medium. Don't worry about this guy getting in behind me. He doesn't throw out a lot of damage, but rear armor is kind of thin.
I hear ya.
Okay, I kind of want to punch him, but I think I'm going to close
No need to tell me.
and shoot.
All weapons are go. When I shoot you, you'll take it.
Yep, good choice. Okay. Now the Wolverine is going to rotate and engage the
I'm taking
Valkyrie. The two Warhammers are going to rotate and engage the Shadowhawk. And we didn't hit with much, but I didn't figure we would. And we are going to fall back and engage the Shadowhawk. We got one more shot with the two PPCs, so we're going to take them.
standing by.
Yeah, that is the negative of that Shadowhawk. Base game, that Shadowhawk has 0 armor. Once you get it in my hands, though, it's got a lot of weapons and armor. Well, good thing we moved directly next to that thing, because when everything misses, it's going to blow it up. And we're going to take a bunch of damage.
Nothing. You hear me?
Please hit the Shadowhawk. Because there's going to be way more damage taken if they blow that up than if they hit the Shadowhawk.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched. Good to go.
Okay, let's pull the Shadowhawk out. He's going to assist in the engagement over here.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And hopefully not explode. I think I'm going to... The one Warhammer's super hot, I think. I think it's going to punch this turn. Go ahead and punch with the Wolverine because of the... He's got that nasty bulwark
Yeah.
ability,
Hit.
which is keeping us from actually being able to do anything. This guy's running really hot, so we will go ahead and punch.
Engaging physical attack.
That's actually why we brought the small lasers anyway,
Damage
Good to go.
detected.
was to make him a little more dangerous on the punch.
On my way.
We'll punch with the other one too, just to guarantee us damage. And the knockdown. That's what we wanted there, was the knockdown. That's fine, fine. Warhammers can take it. The back armor of the Shadowhawk cannot. But we'll deal with that in a minute.
Wow.
Once he's dead, the Shadowhawk won't have any problems anymore. Woo!
We're getting outflanked.
Just stop shooting me in the back.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's see. The Shadowhawk, because he keeps jumping around, most of what we want is to punch him. Because it negates most of his armor.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving to position.
Okay, we got the knockdown. He's not guarding anymore. He also can't see us anymore. At least I think that part of the base game is still in the mod pack. Okay, let's see what else we got. I think the Warhammers are going to... He jumped, so the Warhammers aren't going to get a good engagement. So we're going to go ahead and keep punching.
Engaging physical attack.
And cooling a little bit. Too bad he's in the forest. We would have done a ton of damage. He's going to punch out. Good. Okay, let's see if the other one can put that Valkyrie away. Just center him.
Roger.
We hit him. We didn't get what we wanted. They had the sensor lock in order to engage. That's actually kind of what I wanted. And we don't need to
Affirmative.
punch anymore because he's on the ground and he isn't guarded anymore. We got the leg. He can't move far enough to do anything. Now he gets up. Now we're probably going to have to punch with him.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, he guarded again, so we're going to have to punch him.
Going toe to toe.
That's fine, though. I'll kill the pilot if I have to.
You're toast.
Nope, he fell down. He's not guarded. The Warhammer will kill him now. Okay, let's have one of the Warhammers kill him, and then we'll set up for the turret.
Engaging target.
Yep, there we go. Okay, now we got to start setting up for these turrets.
Orders.
I put out some damage now. Let's go ahead and reserve.
Commander.
If they were able to reserve, that means that they've got another lance out.
Confirmed. Firing on.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure.
Okay, one building down.
Down, Commander.
It isn't really what we wanted.
Waiting for
But-
orders. Moving to position.
Let's see if we can sensor lock. Nope. So we're just going to throw some large laser at a building. What I want is I want to pick this turret off next.
I hear ya.
We're going to go ahead and move sprint up. He doesn't have any weapons that are in range anyway. Okay, let's get this turret before they can engage us.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander.
And I only want to engage the one.
Taking the shot.
Okay. Fortunately, they're all going to get a turn to shoot us.
Warning. Enemy
Good thing is they wasted a turn on sensor lock. Now we can't take too many more hits. But for now, we're holding pretty good.
damage minimal.
Most of the damage is spreading all over the place, and that's keeping us alive.
Right, Commander.
Should be able to get this turret this turn.
What can I do for you? No need to tell
We're going to have to push up a little bit further than I want to, though. Okay.
Turret destroyed.
We're going to reserve. Enemy's going to take one of their actions. Fortunately, oh, we can only get the one. Good. Hopefully he's the one that already took his action, too. He was. But we're seen now, so it didn't really matter.
Waiting for orders.
Come on, give me that turret. Thank you. And I keep forgetting to turn on my medium lasers with the other Warhammer.
Good to go.
Let's go ahead and start pushing forward.
My way.
This should kill this turret.
Firing everything I've got.
Unless he misses with 90% of his ammo.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so with this one, we're going to multi-target. We're going to throw the medium laser on B. Everything else is going to the new target.
Line 'em up and I'll shoot 'em down, Commander.
And he's going to miss with most of his ammo, too.
Target destroyed.
And then the Warhammer should be able to finish off that turret. Then it's just popping building. Okay. I'm not going to bother tabbing through all those buildings to target. Turn on the medium lasers. Oh, wow. So we don't get this one either because that Warhammer just missed.
Affirmative.
That's fine. That's fine. We wouldn't have got him anyway. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. Commencing Alpha strike.
Okay, that's the turrets out of the way. 3 more buildings and we're home free.
What can I do for you?
It should be that one. Wow, I probably could have dumped half that onto another building. Okay, we're going to turn the PPCs off. We're just going to Scorch some buildings.
Target building destroyed.
Commander.
And we'll keep pushing up and take the next one. Turn the PPCs off.
Target acquired.
Oh, we were at a medium laser range. Oh well. No big deal. Building's down anyway.
Roger that.
That'll end it. Let's see if there's reinforcements.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
Nope. That's it. Okay, we got a good one. I think I'm up for one more. I think I'm up for one more. We're gonna go a little long today. I need to. I missed yesterday, so a little bit long today to make up for non-existent yesterday and short the day before. Now I would like to say I would like to say I'm going to try to be on tomorrow, but I cannot guarantee it because that big storm is supposed to be on us either tonight or tomorrow. And we're inland and they are expecting basically the full force of a hurricane to hit us. So we might lose internet and power and other things. So basically what my plan is to be on at 10 like normal. If I'm not on at 10, I probably will not be on at all. Because that probably means they've taken us down. We're not going to be underwater. The worst thing is we're in a very backwoodsy area. I actually live in a forest next to a lake. And our primary lines and everything aren't that good. So when we get the big storms come in, it isn't really like anybody's fault. They're just kind of I think you all know what I'm saying, but I gotta get it across. Our lines aren't great, so when the big storms come in, it rips everything up and pulls down our telephone poles and stuff, and you never know what's going on. But I don't think the storm's going to be as bad as everybody's saying it is. I've been here for a while, and my house has been hit by 2 tornadoes, and all I had to do was replace 3 shingles. We're fiber, but my line comes in from the other side of the street. So they actually had to specially put our line in for the house. And they actually aren't supposed to serve our area at all. So I got lucky. Every time the neighbors go in trying to get internet, they give them the runaround until the neighbors talk to me. And then they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll just run it off his line. We're going to try to improve relations. We'll take a relation boost. And that's kind of our problem is we're supposed to be satellite, but we have I have access to 1 gig fiber if I want it. Let's take an ambush convoy at 2. It's going to be dangerous, but it should be fun. And because of that, they weren't really set up for our area when they actually put the lines in. And that's kind of our biggest problem. Every time that a giant storm comes through, it uproots a tree, it drops it on a power box, and we're out for 6 hours. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not good at all. Yeah, we're in the outskirts. They actually, I'm on Suddenlink, which is technically Comcast, and my up. Hey, no problem. My up is terrible. I mean, 40 to 60 is the max that I get up. My down is absolutely incredible. I get 400 or 500 down. So, and I'm not a dedicated line or anything. I share with everybody else in the neighborhood. So I get really good internet here. But we're going to do one more mission, and then I will be calling it a day after this one. But, and we're hopefully going to fight this one out and win it. It's only a 2-skull. The last 2-skull just stomped us out cold, but it's only a 2-skull. And this one is an ambush convoy. Hopefully we get a good spawn. I want to spawn right on top of them.
Command interface initiated.
Well, we see them. That's the denial target. They've got to cross right by us, and we have high ground. We're going to park the Warhammers right up here on this hill.
Got it.
Everybody else going down in the valley. Okay, we made contact. That's fine. Couple mechs up, probably mediums. Don't know what the vehicles are yet, though. Hopefully this isn't one of those terrible ones that once you engage the vehicles, you end up getting reinforcements, because they'll be dropping right behind us.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Okay, we got a Phoenix Hawk. If we can get the right side off him, it's not really a threat.
Light damage, Commander.
But we're probably not going to get the right side off him because he's... That's fine. Fire those missiles. Probably going to have to pop out and pick another target. That Phoenix Hawk's got that... they both do. Well, I'm going to take a Phoenix Hawk over a Wasp. So just throw out whatever damage we can. Okay, I hope that isn't what I think it is. It's probably a Hetzer. Let's see what we got. Poe. Okay, that's just an AC-10.
Engaging.
Okay, well, yeah, could have both hit in the same spot and maybe done a little bit of damage, but I did not know that this was a step down, or I would have sent everybody this way. Look at the map a little closer and decide what you're going to do from there. Okay, I'm kind of scared of Wasps after that last mission. I literally lost a 55-ton mech to a Wasp, so... Okay, we got an 80% chance to hit. Let's just light him up. Oh, it wasn't him jumping out. Good.
What can I do for you? Don't need to tell me twice.
Good, I need to stack the damage on him. Now he's out. I don't like the Warhammers being on the front, but the Warhammers are all of our armor. Need to check the store and see if we can pick up a Marauder part.
Damage minimal.
What happens if we try to just shoot? I think we do more damage by shooting him. Let's see. No, we don't. Nope. And I think we have a higher chance of hitting if we punch. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and slug him.
Physical attack.
Now, more than likely, I'm going to run out and start slugging vehicles when they get a little closer to. Yep. Injury, of course.
Yes, Commander.
They're close enough. I'll go kill this bulldog really quick.
Coordinates received.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
There's only 3 targets in the convoy? That's kind of different.
Vehicle down.
I thought they were always 4. The other one? Laser carrier. That's kind of horrifying.
Not much armor left in that location.
I know, the Poe just chunked us. I know. That Warhammer's taking a beating, but we got to close on targets. We got to get this done.
All weapons are go.
They're just going to tear us apart if they get too many chances to shoot.
Lost my six.
Well, you got armor there, so you shouldn't be worrying too much.
I hear ya.
2 minutes ago, complain about armor. You have armor in the back. Okay. It's kind of a problem,
I took
that
critical
torso, because that's a lot of weapons. But it isn't a threat. I can turn the other side. So. Of course, that's after that Phoenix gets turned. Oh.
That shot went internal.
We're going to try to switch Warhammers. Okay, this one can't punch or anything, so we're just going to fire on it. I'm going to take an aim shot. I know it's a little odd being a vehicle, but I want to ensure that we hit the front and kill it.
Enemy unit destroyed.
And then this Warhammer is going to have to back out of the fight for a minute. Well, most of what we got to do is get away from that vehicle. Let's do it through punching this guy.
I copy.
Okay. Good, he picked a different target.
Okay, that was bad.
That was bad. Everything about this is bad. We're dealing with it. I'm going to kill that vehicle before it does anything terrible to us.
Uh-huh.
Leopard inbound, Commander.
I would rather the Phoenix Hawks do something terrible to us than a vehicle. I might punch this guy out just to keep his equipment intact. Unless he breaks, then I'm going to keep him in the fight.
Good to go.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go ahead and finish off this wasp.
Firing everything I've got.
That was a...
Gotcha.
If this was tabletop, I would have never done that. Because that was way too much ammo to put into a wasp. Just way too much ammo to put into a wasp. Okay, we're going to try to get the other Warhammer up on point. We're going to turn off the PPCs for a cooldown round. Let's see if we can take that left arm off. That will at least take off one of his weapons. We didn't, but it's fine. It's fine. We are actually going to sprint out for now.
On the move. Full speed.
Give him a cooldown turn, give him a little bit of pressure off of him. The Wolverine needs a cooldown turn too. He might go punch a wasp. Of course the wasp is going to come blow our side out.
Critical hit. Bad
Because that's kind of what they do. Okay. This is actually, I think, a good shot. I want that right side more than anything. And I got the left. Whoa, that is a weird armed
Commander?
Phoenix Hawk. Normally they have machine guns or small lasers or something. Okay, you're done shooting at my Warhammer. Thank you. And we're going to punch the Phoenix Hawk with this Warhammer too. We're just going to deal with this Phoenix Hawk really quick. He's out of weapons, which keeps him being pretty dangerous because he'll punch me now. Okay, we're going to punch the swerve out before we take any more equipment losses. That is basically a save the meat and the metal move.
Waiting for orders.
We don't need to lose either one if we don't have to.
Affirmative.
Okay, keep engaging the Phoenix Hawk. We got the other torso. Might as well punch out, dude.
Commander.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna punch. He hits harder than normal, too. 60?
Good to go.
Phoenix Hawks hit for like 55, I think, normally. We're gonna kill him. Now we can start engaging the other Phoenix
That's a
Hawk.
kill.
The Warhammer's as cool as it can get, so. Or the Valkyrie. Oh, all we got left is a Valkyrie? I thought it was another Phoenix Hawk. I'm not worried at all now. And completely missed everything there.
No damage
That was
detected.
pretty terrible. Okay, that Warhammer can take more than that Valkyrie can put out for sure. So we're okay for a while there.
All weapons are go.
Wow, we're not having any good luck at all against this Valkyrie. The Wolverine needs a cooldown turn, so he's just going to run this turn. With the Warhammer on target, we're going to have to turn off some weapons
Engaging target.
to keep the PPCs running. I could switch them out for large lasers, but gonna be honest, I did that last time, and it just didn't feel right to have Warhammers running large lasers. But it's PPCs or go home today.
Commander. Commander? Right, Commander. Commencing Alpha strike.
Alright, he's basically a crater now.
Hit, Commander.
The Warhammer will finish the job. Boom. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ah, feels good to win one at the end.
Mission successful.
Okay, well, we're going to do some salvage. We're going to set up some repairs. And then we're going to call it a day. Again, like usual, thanks for hanging out and watching. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. As far as more than likely, like yesterday, if I'm not up at 10 and nothing's listed, it probably means my internet is gone. But I do most assuredly plan on being on tomorrow, so I plan on seeing everybody tomorrow. If you missed any of the video today, my VOD will be up here for a little while. I don't know how long they are. And then, ooh, an LRM-20. And then immediately after the stream today, the first thing that I'm going to do is start the process of moving the VOD over to YouTube. And you can always catch all of my VODs on YouTube. YouTube keeps them forever. So I just transfer everything straight over, though. So you probably want to skip about the first 3 to 10 minutes because it's just me talking while everything loads. Except today, if you want to see my personal playthrough, I did play about 10 minutes of my personal playthrough because I didn't realize I had the wrong pilots up. But we will go ahead and get started tomorrow. We're just going to patch up and be done. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for everybody that followed today. Need just a few more before I step up to that next level. And then hopefully I can get the subs and everything going. But until then, I'll actually see you guys later. And I'm going to go ahead and send you to the ending screen and go ahead and end it right here. You guys don't want to watch me hit the repair button and everything. So all I'm going to do is hit the repair button and save and quit. So talk to you tomorrow, and goodbye.